Chat, can we talk about how there's so many goddamn games? Holy fuck. I slept like 3 hours, and now I'm back. I still gotta eat something though, hold on. Bro, this grind never fucking stops, chat. This is fucking insane. Holy shit. I went off of like a 20-hour bender of just like enjoying Expedition 33. Now we gotta play Dune Awakening. Oh my god. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe it? Like, what the fuck, man? I slept like 3 hours. I just put down a few pieces of some beef jerky. I've got my advanced. I'm good to go, bro. Holy. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me kill this music. Compile some shaders. Bro, this week is fucked. Like, yeah, I played Marathon, I played Oblivion, I played Expedition 33. I still have to play some more Blueprints. I still haven't played the RuneScape game and I have a code for that one. Like, what the hell is going on, man? What the hell is going on, dude? I'm basically like half machine and I can't keep up. This is fucking insane. Like, I haven't ever in like the past 10 years of streaming had this many games to play. I have always finished a game and moved on to the next one. What the fuck is happening, dude? Like, come on, man. Let me like finish a game before you drop another banger. Like, what the fuck? Region. North America, confirm. And a playtest. Oh. Where the hell's Glad at? Glad! Glad I'm in. What server? Glad, read your chat. What server? Oh, never mind. I see it. I'm fucking blind. All right, we're going this one. All right, we're jumping him. I see it. We're jumping him. All right, we're in chat. Here we go. Dune Awakening. First time ever trying this thing out. Let's see. The music bangs.
Show yourself, child.
The music bangs and like. We're big Dune fans over here. Okay, okay. We have a lot of customization. I think we want our character to be as tiny as possible, right? So like, cause it's a PvP game. So we're making a tiny chick. Where's the body type? Age 1, age 9. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the body type? Here it is. Next preset. We can make one of these like funky looking dudes. Oh, that's not a bad preset. I don't know what those people are trying to represent, but let's go with this one. Sure. Is that like the boob slider? It is the boob slider. Imagine that. Well, that one's saying maxed out. What else is this? This is whatever. This is whatever. Okay, head. So are those tattoos? What is that? I think there was like a custom character thing you could do. Yeah, let's get those blue eyes. Can we get the blue on blue? Makes the hitbox bigger. It's fine. It's only from the side. Let's see here. Hairstyle. Is there like a good ponytail or something? There doesn't look too bad in this game. Shiny. There's no like long hair options, I guess. Damn, that is crazy looking. Sure. Hair color black. Eyebrow style. I don't think that looks fine to me. Whatever. Beard style. Can we give her a beard? Yes, we can. What else? What else? Tattoos and stuff. I don't want any of that stuff on there. I don't think we need that on our face. We're good. Body tats. Like arms and stuff. No, I don't need that. A scar on her face? No. Makeup? She got too much makeup. That's pretty extreme. This is how I feel on the inside right now, dude. I don't have makeup on, but that's how I feel. Just been on for 20 hours yesterday, slept 3. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give her the like raccoon face or something. Full eyeshadow. How about this? Eyeliner? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, good enough. We're going in. Unlock research menu. A guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are complete. I want to see it all. Accept.
Have they told you what I am?
Mom, it's not a phase yet.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Where were you born?
Oh, here we go. We get emotes and dialogue traits. So we could be a Harkonnen. Let me go like top right. Harkonnen, I guess. We could be cultured and have music. We could be Atreides. This is like the Imperial one. Yeah. Kaitan. And then Ixian technologists. These guys are really weird. Political technologists. So I kind of want to be Ixian, dude. Atreides and Harkonnen, like they're like, you know, they're the main houses, but like one's deception, one's honorable. Let me see what the technologist one does. Maybe I can build some cool shit.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking
Yep.
the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Nice.
The order of
That's
the
pretty more
Imperium
accurate.
is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man and every man.
Bondsman.
Where is your place?
So you're educated, the citizen class, your nobility. Yeah, let's be noble. And this one is, so you can be a bondsman, so you're a normal citizen or a noble, or you can be a peasant. Like, why would you ever choose to be a peasant? I'm gonna go with
Did you give
privilege.
bad advice or make a bad deal? You had a mentor in your youth, trained
Sword
by one of the
master.
schools. Who
Bene
was your
Gesserit.
mentor?
So, like, that sounds pretty strong. A dart projector that uses motion detection and fire to cover. That's just like a deployable. I don't care about that. So this is like the turret gamer. But like, I think the Mentat would have things that could like see through walls and stuff. A trooper can like grapple. Yeah, I don't like this starts with a turret, but I'm pretty sure this guy can like see through walls or some shit like that. And then like she can also just be, I could use the voice. I could probably do some crazy stuff with the Bene Gesserit. Physical mastery and manipulation. Recon and strategy. Out of curiosity, I want to know. Yeah, if this is kind of like a sniper class, that sounds sick. But then like lore wise, like it would be if you were one of these like Bene Gesserit ladies, like dude, you could fucking roll people. Just yell at them, be like, just tell them to kill themselves. If there's proximity voice chat, just role play as that and just and get wild with it. We'll just for this test, I think we'll just try the Mentat thing, because I do want to see if there's like actual good like skills in here.
Must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the test is almost complete.
Have you spoken truth?
Have you
Yes,
spoken
I'm
truth?
set.
Come here. Kneel.
Are you gonna put me through the box, huh?
Put your hand in the box.
Putting the hand in the box.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy.
I like that they're doing this
Pull away
for the
or
intro of the
you
game. That's
will
cool.
Die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner.
We work for
You
her.
have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yeah, what up, comedy? Yes, I said yes. Let me in there.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
That's a cool intro. Make a character, you go through this. That's nice. Oh my god. Another Dune chat. I've played so many different Dune games, like RTSs and whatnot. It is wild to have this one. It's like an actual like upcoming survival MMO. This is crazy. Visually, it's definitely themed after like the newest movies because it's more relevant to people now, but oh yeah. So we're just some noble Ixian Mentat girl. I don't care about the turret that we have, but man, I hope there's some other good skills I can replace it with. Rushing at the I mean, yeah, I mean, I got that from. I heard that like how they designed the game was like you have to build different vehicles to access larger parts of the map or whatever. From being on foot to having like a bike or something to having like the thopter, yeah. Alright, so that's our ship. Random dude just decides to blow it up. I guess it's a Fremen dude probably. Man's getting that loot. Killing survivors too? Come on, bro. Just take the loot and walk away.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Oh, we're important. We don't get stabbed. I wonder why they chose to like put the camera inside the ground and all that. The way her toes stick out too. Are there supposed to be bats on Arrakis? Alright, alright. We gotta do the wounded walk up, I guess. Alright, now we're allowed to run. See a bag? What's this? Rem kit. Nice. We're allowed to craft with B. Make a knife. Okay, it's in our loadout. Poor quality clothing that we're gonna have to get rid of. Moisture seal. We can drink water from this. We can drink water up to the first bar from like red flowers. Okay, good to know. Interesting. How do I go first person? Is this ever first person? Is it only third? Huh. Ink system. Plant fibers. Make heal kits. This will probably be on 2. We're topped off. Oh, okay. You just climb anything? It burns your stamina. Well, that's cool. Scoop up all this for later. Can't drink any more water.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
What are these ships? Oh, are these supply drops? Wait. Oh, did they just like put a hologram or a shield or something over the thing that crashed?
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death.
Oh,
And
so,
the Sardaukar net closing
net.
around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chat? I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua, the Fremen name for it translates a
Valley of
sacred place to the
Echoes.
Fremen. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophet. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the
You were
damage.
clearly not on the ship. The data heavily implies that you were involved.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you when the Sardaukar began their jihad. They hounded us across the... Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing. All they could do was take refuge in the cave. The assault never came. The
Ancient
Sardaukar
weapons that collapsed the
used
cave.
with damaged steel suits and dwindling supply. And all the while we read the night, dusky sky. An auspicious place for you. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
All right.
There's a way through the barricade. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and
So
locate the
that's how
command
we get
module,
out of the
you can
shield, huh?
activate the captain's personal emergency trans. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar and
First
certainly not an
interest,
errant
don't care
prison
about the
crew
crew.
bound. We are as vermin to them off-world.
So we're being sent to the slave pits or whatever, and this guy blasts us out.
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. Only those... Here, take this Communinet transceiver. Now go, and be...
Alright, sick. So that's kind of like the idea of like how the fuck we even got here. Is this the cave we popped out of? And that's why there's like a shield too. So like they drop a net. Yeah, we came out of here. We have a lore reason for why there's a blue shield around this starting area, because we had, and then that's why we gotta like rush this vehicle, huh?
Stick to
Sunstroke.
the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Stay in the shadows. Where is my sunstroke meter? Oh, it's the top. Okay. Holster your dagger. Let's see. So
The
many
guards
dead
have sealed
people.
themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Power pack. Cutter. Cutter egg. Okay. Inventory. Is this thing not on my bar? Oh, it's on
The
two.
cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut
Analysis
open
mode.
ships is an added benefit.
Oh, that's cool. Just draw the line. Alright, sick.
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
That looks like something. This system's pretty cool.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither
Slash
should
and
you.
block.
Access denied.
Oh, another one. Parry.
Parry your opponents just as they're striking.
How about I
at
just
you.
kill him?
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, parry's pretty free.
Access granted.
The way these guys die is funny. Got some free heal kits. Left alt to dodge. I don't like that button. So you got the stagger. You need like a stamina bonus? I can't drink this. Okay, so you want to have different amounts of like. Oh, I have to drink it. Okay, cool. Press E. At different segments, you have more stamina bonuses for your water. A slow blade attack. I gotta hold it.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Oh, okay, so this guy had a shield.
Access granted.
Alright, alright. So you basically have to charge attack the slow blade. Otherwise you left click
That's
and
the
then you try to
pentashield
parry.
key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, okay, you get the key and you walk through the blue stuff. Neat. Oh, a thopter!
We only need the leader.
You're just gonna shoot one like that? Alright, he's already got two down. Boss fight?
I hear I'm a wanted man. Oi!
You!
Woodland scum! I man tukta lasto breg ada hum unvalo arsund. De dia abada. I know. That's why I brought you here.
That's a lot of loot on that guy. This guy got cut up too.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedal.
I thought we were supposed to like craft one of these. How do I get to loot the guy? Is this how we get out of the tutorial? Whatever happened to making a bike?
Get ready.
sure we're going in the storm.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Pulled this maneuver right out of the movie. Oh, okay, so now we crash it here.
Well, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh, shit.
Run. Now!
There's a worm. Oh, this guy just cleaned up the garbage we left behind. Dune's janitor right there. Go to the rocks. Cathalian's on here, one peg's on here. Sacril's on the server? What the fuck? This is the server, dude. Oh, we gotta use this thing. Damn, there are some gamers on the server. How does this work? What did I just do? Research menu. We're gonna make clothing. Research that. Confirm. Crafting schematics. Plant fiber. Whoa, I don't make all of them. Is it making it? Alright, one of those. Then we still need plant fiber for this one. Yeah, we're definitely on the content server. My God. We're getting all sorts of mats. But getting mats is like super easy. You don't have to like bend over. Is that a worm sign? Oh yeah, there's a worm over there. Yeah, she needs to make some pants. Oh, just gotta equip them. Make 2 masks or something?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray.
More armor
Use it to make a
values. We
Mauler
got
pistol and
dash
darts.
stamina cost reduction, blade
Don't let the
mitigation.
Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
You want me to make a pistol? And craft a bunch of darts. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Nice. So you get some research points, and then you just gotta make stuff. A respawn beacon. Bro, this worm is coming up eating all sorts of stuff. Place a respawn beacon somewhere. This worm is wild. Objective. We gotta go to the right. Is that another player? Or is that a bot? Sandworm threat. Okay, well, let's put this down.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is
Scavenger
crawling with
camp.
scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this.
Bro, the worm is going crazy.
But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay, guys, should way faster than that. I guess we can make ammo whenever, so we just bop them. Take all. What is that? Oh, ammo. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's money. There's stone, there's ore, there's a fuel cell. Yeah, take it all. Easy, easy loot. Let's cut this up. This guy trying to knife me? Okay, well, there's a lot of inaccuracy on the gun. So we got a little ammo. The hell I just get? I got a bunch of like other special mats. Small camps have all sorts of goodies. Micro sandwich fabric. I have an ability. I never even used that yet.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
We have skill
Hone
points.
your skills and harden yourself to the
Oh, here we go. We can finally see what these things do.
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you.
Increases your damage with all ranged weapons. Reduce durability loss on gear. Headshot damage increase, but body shot damage reduction. Pistol damage increase. Rifle. Okay, I'm playing the right class. Pistols, rifles, headshots. I can make a weak point on targets. Bro. I'm playing the right class. We're Mentat gaming out here. I can do poison. I can get more headshot damage. We can get stuff from the other trees too, it looks like. So maybe when you choose your class, you're just getting your starting ability in one particular tree. Poison. A shield wall. Oh my god, we can drop mobile cover, chat. We can drop mobile cover. A powerful generator that continuously regenerates power for nearby allies. It's like a support ability. You can drop a hunter seeker. Learn a new ability. I had to take this point, I guess. Do we want the shield or the poison? Let's go with the poison.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the
That's
desert.
wild.
Those storms tear flesh from
Whoops.
bone and shred metal like paper.
That's my poison.
Unless
It's
you'd
just a
like to
cooldown.
share
It
a
doesn't take
cave with some
resources.
Scavengers. Your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
We got copper.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
So the blue ore is copper. Then there's the stone for granite. Wait, this game might actually take over our life. The water's on the left. I don't know about food yet. I don't know how food plays into this, if it does. Gotta mine more granite. I guess it's like specific nodes. So I need more material. There's like a little shelter thing here. Is this someone's house? Yeah, I think this is someone's house. Yeah, that guy's already got a mansion built on the sand. I don't know how his house is not getting deleted by a wolf, by a worm, but I need some more fuel cells. Damn, the inaccuracy gets crazy on this. Let's just drop ammo. It's the stuff in the boxes you really care about. Alright, we have salvaged enough stuff. Now we gotta research the construction kits. We can build our own house. What the fuck just happened? Why did I just catch fire? What? Why am I on fire? Did I step into fire? Like what? Did I step in the fire or something? Like what the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that, dude? I need to make some meds. Oh, we gotta make like this thing. A blood purifier. Oh, I guess we'll get our shield too. No, we'll get headshot damage. We'll go here. Where's the... Is it in our combat? Okay. I didn't have these on my bar. I'm gonna go back up here and figure out why I was on fire. Yeah, there was no fire here. How the hell was I on fire? Maybe visually there's a fire here, but I didn't see it. I hear like the flame crackling or something, so maybe that's what it is. The worm's doing its thing. Is this climbable? Oh shit. I was expecting like a little plateau or something. Yeah, looks like you can pretty much just climb whatever you want. Did we craft this thing? Construction tool. Make a little console, and this claims our land. Okay, so I want high ground.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Foundation.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, how do we do this? It's like you press the button on the thing, and then it's like, I want a foundation. And then to rotate, I have to do left alt. Okay, so like, let's just do that. It snaps pretty easily. Hold to place. Oh, so it's like a projection before. Oh, you like basically blueprint it down first. And then you gotta click on it and it just does it. Interesting. Interface. I'm building my stone 3x3. It's a floor, that's a rooftop. Okay. So you can basically just blueprint it. Not enough materials. Oh, I need way more stone. We need way more stuff. It's like a content creator preview type of thing that we can stream. My first time even getting to play this game, which is it feels pretty good though. Like I think they spend enough time on it to where, like, you know how like usually when a survival game comes out, it feels like early access as fuck, right? The frame rate's bad, the UI is always scuffed or whatever. This actually looks like it has gone through enough polish to like actually, you know, be ready for its launch, which is cool. Because normally all these games come out, I swear to God, they all come out like in a unfinished, unpolished state, and then you're playing at like 30 FPS or something. So this is looking pretty good so far. It still remembers all the blueprints I put down too. That's cool. What? I didn't want that there. What the hell? How do I break it down? Oh, right click. I can demolish. To refund the whole thing? Yeah, it refunds the whole thing too. You get a full refund on your building placement. gotta build a power unit. Right. Quick deposit. That's where my fuel cells go. What else we have? Storage.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your
It has a
base safe from
shield?
the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled.
Oh, okay. So like the
Storms
fuel
will
cells are
tear
like your
and it goes without
are your
saying,
resources that I guess.
Don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it.
I gotta kill dudes and
refine
take
it,
their blood and turn it into
or
water.
if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Can I delete this stuff? That's like our old gear. Fremen mats. Money. You drop your money when you die. So visit a banker in village to deposit it. Interesting. Does it know to draw my stuff from storage? Interesting. No Expedition 33. Well, another game came out. That's our life right now. Oh shit. I gotta climb into my house. Close and open automatically. Interesting. There's like permission levels too. I'll get back to Expedition 33 eventually because that game's good, but this is what we're struggling with. Yo, the sun kind of cooks. Hold on. Get me out of here. So which resource? It doesn't keep track of these resources, does it? Oh, it does. We need metal. We need metal, we need fiber. If we need to suck some water, we can suck it out of the ground here. What the fuck are... Who are these guys? Oh, these are other players. They're running around like... I thought they were like AI. I thought they were AI, dude. Got our stuff. We gotta make the blood purifier. I'm gonna get back to shelter. So yeah, collecting resources is very chill. I will say that. Managing doors is going to be something that will matter later on, for sure. We don't want people to get into your house. What are we crafting? Blood extractor. Small blood sac. Okay. We have another piece of gear. quick slots. Where are my quick slots at? Water volume skills. We need to find a Mentat trainer. Okay, we'll do pistol damage then. Yeah, we're gonna be sucking all the dudes in this game. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 2 liters of blood. How much can I fit in a... How much can I fit in this? It's allowed to contain 3 liters of blood. Okay. Let's go blast. Alright, number 7. Sucking him. Oh, you get 1,000 liters of kill, or 1 liter of kill, I mean. Alright, caught 2 kills. Suck them dry. Let me make a blood purifier. Oh, it's hot as hell out here. Get me out of here! I need a still suit, I'm getting cooked. Damn, you drain water fast when you're overheated. Look at that. And you get a sip. I'm going for a sip. Oh my god, I lost so much water. Dude, beyond the sun is bad. Alright. We sucked it. We sucked it dry. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Interesting. Create a blood purifier. 6. Refinery. Just the blood purifier. Craft it. Deposit blood. Deposit
You're
blood.
probably feeling it by now, Off-World. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Oh, so you keep the blood bag on you.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands
the first trial.
consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Over here. Oh, there's an outpost. Oh, I'm huffing the spice right now, I guess. We're getting our first vision.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
These guys are cooked.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death.
Yo, the rat! That was a big ass rat, dude. I turned that shit into a nightmare real quick. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna check out this outpost. There's intel there, and then we're gonna go to the thing that we need to... Wait, I should need water. I can't extract water. I can just drink it straight up. Oh, there's not that much purified to begin with. The exchange rate's not very good. You burn through 5 milliliters per second, get maybe 1. Yeah. It's like 5-to-1 ratio. Alright, so we definitely need to potentially carry more blood bags on us. Definitely kill more dudes too. Also need to craft more bullets. So far, this is a very streamlined experience. Like, this feels pretty good. I wonder how it's gonna evolve when we get to, like, you know, out of the tutorial zones. No bodies to suck off over here. Let's check out the outpost. Oh, there's like loot here. So this might have had like more dudes for me to kill. What's that? Intel. Oh, these are special landmarks that give you research points. These give you research points. Okay. That's cool. That's good to know. That's how that works. You just basically go to a landmark, look for like the chest, grab the goods, kill the dudes maybe.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on
Fuel
him.
cells.
He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Yeah, so this used to be an outpost. It's just a POI, and it has intel 1 out of 1. So now we're done with that. Okay. It's a bot. It looks like a bot. Take that. Not that button. 7. Suck 'em dry. I don't know how to change my bar. Got some cash, fuel cells. Okay, so it's like really quick to grind through all this. There is a vibration system. There is a vibration system for like walking on sand. I guess it's relevant to like whether or not the worms bite you. You find some more dudes and suck them off. We need their blood. At night you don't have to worry about the sun. So it's like more chill. Like one more here. But yeah, I think that your starter home doesn't even need to be a 3x3. I think you can get away with like a 1x2 or 2x2 or something. I'm just thinking like optimally speaking, so you can like not waste time. Deposit blood. Drink. Oh yeah, look at that hydration. I drank all of it and it wasn't even a bar. Oh my god. You really got to go on blood runs. It's got 44 minutes of uptime. Just quick deposit. Are we good? Guess we could also build this ore purifier thing, right? Let's see what that does. Fabricator. Small ore refinery. What does it need? Salvaged metal. We don't have that much metal left? Yeah, this stuff takes up space. I'm gonna set all this up before I go to the trial. I'm sure I'm gonna need to use like metal to make a bike. Okay. Let's move it. Rotate it. Copper ingots. Iron ingots. Let's craft all of it. A fabricator. Improved power pack. Do I have a power pack in my inventory? Like, what is that? Oh, this is your loadout. This is where your stuff goes on your bar. That's weird, but okay. It's like knife, gun, bloodsucker. Say mining equipment, heal kit. Stuff I'm not going to use as much will be on the back. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, I think we're good. Let's just drink the water. Nice, we have like 2 bars. Deposit my cash. A vehicle fuel cell. How the hell did I get that? Okay, let's keep the fiber on us, I think. I mean, I need that. Okay. We don't have any heal kits? We have like very few. This thing should probably be favorited or something. To the trial. Get some damage. There is definitely fall damage. Alright, so we're gonna go on the sand. The worm's over there. I guess he can't pass through here, maybe? The cavern we're supposed to go into with the objective. We're leveled up. There's a bunch of pillars and designs on them and stuff, like a crypt maybe. What's this? I got an RP walk up here. Inhale the spice. Time to huff it. We just wake up with a still suit on? What? Oh, we're in the dream world now.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat.
Burning
and
eye?
the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
It's like red light, green light type of deal. That's funny. Just crouch that.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Oh, chill out.
Arrakis is suffering.
I'm tripping balls,
In
man.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I found a good way of turning the spice dream stuff into like a gameplay element, I guess.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where
Defiance?
does defiance lead? Ibn Qutaybah. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Ibn Qutaybah. Defiance leads to who is it? Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Awaken. Defiance only leads to hellbugs. They're just really big hell worms on this planet. I wonder what the threats is gonna. Yeah, get me back in there. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't kick me out now, man. Alright, wake up. Someone else is also in the dream sequence, I guess.
Still there, off-worlder. Your
Nice.
signal.
Janet,
drifted
Colorado.
For a moment.
Who the fuck?
No matter. A thought occurs.
Morsha
When
Caves.
the Sardaukar began their purge, many
Orange
Fremen
marker.
were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving
Tell me to go to
valuable
Moisture Caves?
resources
I've already
behind.
seen those.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
I had the mats for this
Take
already.
what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Go back to my little cube on the rock. Enchanted color. Wait, there's a intel spot right here. Shit, we should go there. Get a few extra like knowledge points or whatever. Skill points. Knowledge points. What's this? Leftover junk. Someone else's little house. These people that build their little shelters out in the sand are wild. Okay, suck them dry. Damn, someone just got blown the fuck up. What the fuck is this? Oh, you gotta stab an itch. Chest here. Tons of ammo. Intel points, huge. That's what we're here for. And we got full blood on us. Dude, who the hell is throwing a nade? The Q skill of the turret? I think I threw it just to proc the quest. I didn't care about it. I haven't actually bothered my abilities at all. Like the Mentat tree has like all the headshot damage and like gun damage stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot dudes. I know there's a moisture cave up there. The sun's almost on the way out. We gotta get back. There's another settlement thing here. Free skill points? Wait, so if you don't gather them all. Scav camp? If you don't gather them all. Here, just for you. Go, turret. Yo, what? What the fuck? Yo, this guy's got bopped. It just, did it kill him twice? What the, what the hell? I don't have any more containers. Can I craft another one? I need more fiber. I need to carry more containers on me. We should carry like multiple blood bags for sure. Probably like 3 to 4. Oh my god. It one-tapped him. Holy shit. The turret one-taps mobs. What the fuck? I poisoned his ass. I think that guy just died of poison. Yo, this thing fucking owns, actually. What the fuck? Oh, this guy meleeed me. And they like take a knee. Hold on. What? I'm stamped out. Need to parry him, I think. Or that. Oh, these guys are shooting from up there. Get him, turret. Oh, come on, turret. You're looking at something else.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you
Got
down,
some more
ink
cash.
lash grinding you down.
Yeah, these landmarks give
Harder
fat
than
stacks,
expected.
dude. I don't know like what the exchange rate's gonna be like. Yeah, get him. Bro, the turret does all the work. This thing is nuts, actually. It's an actual fucking cannon. The turret's an actual cannon. You have a 30-second cooldown or something, you just drop it and move, and it'll just bop everybody. Here's the blueprint. A bunch of metal. I need more bushes. Yeah, get him. Yeah, the turret's so good. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. They can clear landmarks hella fast. I need to find more bushes. Never got to like make another blood bag. Oh, in PvP, absolutely, it would definitely work. The thing is, though, I would imagine people would, you know, not be stupid enough to walk into line of sight of it. And, damn, you run fast without a weapon. It's crazy. So far, the worm's not really a threat, but it is a presence that you have to think about. Let's go to the moisture cave. It's lagging so bad. What the fuck is this?
They're coming. Weapon empty.
Is that what's happening? Why was I lagging? Is that like the comment was so scuffed right there? I don't know why we were lagging. How the hell did I switch shoulders? That's super weird. How the hell do you switch soldiers? Oh, shift. Let's see. Salvage metal. Yeah, I almost died. Just because, like, of the whatever lag spike that was. I even killed the stream for a little bit. It's cool that you can, like, self-res yourself pretty quickly, though. Metal for the road. Remove mats. Let's get in the house. Drop the blood off. Fabricate a still suit. Nice. So there's different mats. It gave us that. It's gonna give us a surveying kit soon too. Eventually a rifle. And then the bike. Well, we can see like the rest of the stuff too. Hydration tool. We're gonna get like a water storage collector thing, like a bottle basically. Oh. I have 2 of those. Of all the parts.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Very nice.
Just
We got a still suit.
remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder.
We can drink our
My
catch
leg has
pockets.
recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Find copper ore. Research surveying kit. A glow tube. Oh, it's this one. Crafting a surveyor kit. Is that in the fabricator? Yeah, with copper.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But
Can't
if you
tell
can
how
get it
long it
high
takes to make
enough,
one of these.
a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Drink more water. Climb somewhere high. I guess we'll just go up there. And so we have like a little probe gun. I should have healed myself. Meds. We're in combat, I guess. That looks good enough. It cares about the proximity distance. It has to be blue.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post.
Oh my god.
Find me there.
Okay, so that's how you scan the area, huh?
The sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move.
This
on
is where all the
sand
extra
before
intel
one
is.
comes.
And this is
And
parts for the
remember,
car.
Look both ways.
Oh, that's
before you
cool.
cross the desert.
So I found this one. There's like 2 more that would have had parts. And then we have to actually cross from this little cluster into like a more dangerous one. It's probably worth it to grab all the intel points in this area. That's sick though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just got here, man. Yeah, you're mine now. Give me that water. Yeah, use my bandages for sure. Where are bandages gonna go? I don't think this needs to be here. I can drink it straight up though. Max health suffers if you drink straight up blood. That's my blood extractor. I was like, what? Okay. Let's deposit some more blood. Then we'll drink what we got. Easy. Quick deposit. Deposit you, all my old gear. So what does it take to make another blood bag or 2? Metal. That's stone. Where the hell did I put my metal? Listen. So you can't craft directly from the thing there. Let's craft one of these. That way we can suck off like 6 dudes instead of just 3, and then take all their blood. Easy. What do we do with all these? These are all locked. Are we allowed to just go straight into this stuff? Scavenging gear. There's so many locked blueprints. Mechanical parts. Chemical refinery. A glow tube. Bike. A rifle. A better knife. A water bottle. A container for holding water in our base. A better still suit. Out of iron. A better pistol. Yeah, we should definitely collect all the research points. You can copy your base so you have a blueprint of it. A better mining tool. A recycler. A light source. Totally not necessary, but we could waste a point on it. Alright, cool. We have 2 blood sacks. Let's depot the metal. Okay. Let's take another little sip. Basically full. Let's go where they're telling us to go, which is across the sand into this trade post. The game, it's pretty streamlined, it's pretty smooth. These guys already sucked these guys off here? Nope. I'll take it for the road. Nice. 3 fuel cells. Now we're gonna go across the desert. Surely this is fine. I don't see no worm. Oh, we're making vibrations. I think the worm's getting closer. Yup. It's over there. It's busy. This guy was self-resing. Taking you with me. Your life is only worth 1 liter. Then we gotta heal. A station? Particle capacitor. This is only the starting area, yeah. They basically teach you how to survive, and like you gotta like tech your way up to like getting a bike. Yeah, so there's like some good material, but we're gonna start with this trade post activity. Then we got contracts there. Oh, they want me to deliver copper ore. I see. Should probably look for some. See a pile over there. There's different landmarks, there's different POIs. But we're still in the early game. Right now we're just kill like basic ass dudes that either shoot their guns at you or try to melee you. I like the game. It's pretty like straightforward. Still curious to see what it's actually gonna be like when there's, you know, a big desert. What's that? Well, it's a giant block of fuel cells. Okay. There's so many resources that you can farm in this game.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here.
Trade
At the
posts.
arse end of the Haga Basin.
No
Your
discipline,
Emperor's
no
lackey, Count
confidence.
Fenring, has put an obscene
killed a thousand
bounty on
like
my
you.
head.
Who are you talking to me that way, old man?
Flattered
I
to
could
be his
write my
great
resume on
boogeyman.
your filthy hide.
The added
with knives and
attention
options,
is making
but don't
life
despair.
complicated.
Salvation is at hand.
Humble
Take a
yourself.
look
I am
around.
Gavor.
There's a
Veteran
contract
trooper.
on
Veteran
board that
trooper.
might
and
Oh, he's a-
naturally to be just like
But
me.
be careful.
As I said before,
Civilized
I'm
He's freelance.
are not to be
These
trusted.
days I tend to shy away from conflict.
He's a trainer.
Then listen closely. During the battle, for the sake of my honor, who knows how the Battle of Eric tracked them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance.
It's a
has been
contract
silenced
that
by
lets you
1,000
unlock the
fasts
trooper
cheap
skill
beer.
tree so you can like mix and
But it
match
is
things.
Still my price for training.
Interesting. So the trooper guy here for a quest line. It's the vendor?
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking, so perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our... It's a good story, I'll give you that. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting.
Oh,
And
he
there's a
sells.
contract board in the corner.
You need spice
If
infused
you need
copper
work.
dust. There's like furniture, there's heavy darts. There's other materials in here. Interesting. Here's the contract board. Deliver copper. Contact issuer. And then there's like a red and a green quest. One for like Atreides, one for House Harkonnen.
Hey, how's it going?
The fuck?
Red, how you doing? Having a good time?
Is that Zeke?
Good, good. Good time, good time.
Yeah, waiting around the sands.
Hams. But somebody's talking in my ear right now.
Okay, I don't know who the
No
fuck
one's
is.
talking to you. No one likes you. No one loves you.
Got the RPers over here.
You keep coming back like this.
Bye.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Okay, we bought the thing. Journey tab. All the quests are here. Oh my god. Contract board. Wrecking crew.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
There's like house
Ships
representatives
crash or are
here.
shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little.
Please don't
The
disturb me.
Imperium, on the other
I'm doing
hand,
important
have
field
infinite
research. Yes, I
resources
suppose I
and the
am.
production capacity.
House
I might
Argus
be
has?
duty out here in the Badlands.
Plunder them, Offworlder.
For many millennia,
There is a
House
shipwreck
Argus
near here.
at the time,
Slip inside
the lords of House
and claim
Quails were
your
an, I
share
believe
of
the
the
old Terran name.
spoils.
Most have not. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino the
Okay. There's some other little tiny house here, I guess. Then we go to the shipwreck and gather the good stuff. This whole area is still PvE. There's no way this is PvP. This is like still tutorial island. We have to like make a helicopter or the thopter thing to get the fuck out of like noob land and go into like the actual deep desert. Skill points. We need a Mentat trainer. Headshot damage. Range damage. You should do more range damage to the back. I can sleep people? Or stun them? I can stun people with a dart. Rifle damage. I don't have a rifle yet. But...
I'm shrinking.
The Mentat tree is pretty cool. How long is the beta? I don't know. People said it was like a day or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I literally just like woke up after 3 hours of sleep and heard this was playable and I was like, alright, and then I got a code. Got hooked up. So now we're here. That's it. That's the story. I didn't really even eat. Research schematic. I guess you do a zone change when you're in town. Oh, sun's out. Now, you can do a lot in a day in this game, Hyundai. Come on now. That's a lot of game time. It's already 9 p.m. Yeah, sleep 3 hours, you're good. Then it's morning, just like me. You slept 3 hours of the marathon? We'll do it again. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good survival MMO-ish game. You'll get crazier ones. We have like vehicles and stuff, and like rifles and. In my inventory, I'm gonna put this on slot 4. Need my heals to be closer. Where the hell are we? Testing station. It's below me? It's probably threw away below, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Somebody already came through here. Blasted a bunch of people. You can hear them sucking them dry. Walk in here. That shit's down below. Identification band. Orange ID band. So I can walk through the doors.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Bro, this area is huge. There's no enemies because they got blasted. Someone else came to this landmark, I think. I mean, loot. Am I lagging? I guess we're lagging a little bit. I can drink water. Got little hydration stations down here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions.
Ooh, I got some blue stuff.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks.
Yeah, this looks like a good place to get some free water.
I thought I could trust Juice.
Looks like it wants to be like one of those overworld dungeons you'd go to, like a high value landmark.
Out in the desert was spring to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. Huh? But if I get them first. Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms.
Blue stuff.
Big, red, ropey worms.
Free water. These landmarks are massive, bro. I just kept running in one direction, headed toward like each light that I saw, so I could get some more loot. Just like ammo and meds. All these blue mats too, a power pack. Blue power pack. It's better than my current one. Needs to be like repaired though. A blue belt? What the hell is a suspensor belt? Oh, fall damage reduction. But then it like makes it so worms really want your ass. Wait, there's ways downstairs too?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Law and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Don't sleep. Yeah, these landmarks are fat. Getting cash. I hit it.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't
These
hide
people are
from
losing
me,
their minds.
little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake.
Is that why everyone's dead?
Go away.
Someone just went crazy down here?
There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Oh, ID card. I got a blue key. Got the orange key and the blue key. Yeah, it's weird there's not more shit to kill down here though, but there's just like a lot of free loot. Oh, I hear people freaking out over there. Maybe I have somebody to kill after all. Just bullets. We got so many darts. Shielded NPC. So there's like a boss fight down here. Oh, I can use poison to go through their shield. I didn't realize it was like that too. Where's the guy? Oh, it's purple loot. A purple ID card. A unique schematic. It's a purple belt. And you have to like be at a base somewhere to research it. So you have to take these schematics and like bring them out. So there's like purple tier loot down here.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu.
Yeah, there's probably has to be a boss down here, but somebody killed him.
Opened the vial, but it was empty.
Free loot for me.
Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
It's down here. More loot. We just came down here with like just grabbed like a bunch of free shit. But there was definitely supposed to be some kind of like shielded guy with the fight, like an elite or something. Is that it? Yeah, I think we just did it all. We came out with a schematic, some purple mats, an engine for a bike, and a back seat for the bike. Yeah, we have like actual parts for the vehicle. We have the back seat and the engine. Huh. We're supposed to go over to this thing. But we skipped like a whole research tier. Yeah, like like one of our goals is gonna be to craft a bike so we can reach further areas. And then eventually we're gonna make a helicopter thing, the Thopter. We're still technically in the tutorial area. Somebody built a palace up here? Someone went crazy with the construction. Got a landmark up here. Usually the mobs in these landmarks respawn pretty fast.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
How does it look to get eaten by a worm? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Dude, what are these landmarks? Oh, here we go. I'm like finding landmarks, but I don't have anybody here. There's the points. They go across. Get swallowed real quick. Yeah, let me just throw for content. That sounds like a good idea. What the hell is that ship? It's got a spotlight. I don't think I should be here. The way that sand's kicking up, that's a little questionable. Worm attraction intensity extreme. Let's not have that equipped. Let's try again. I guess you're fine. There's action up here. of the crashed ship. Yeah, get him, turret.
Are you here yet?
Who the fuck is talking?
Chuck? Oh no, Chuck! One no! You know what happened to Chuck?
This guy's
I
talking.
repeat, do you know what happened to Chuck?
I don't know how to talk on proximity chat in this game.
Repeat, do you know what happened to Chuck?
Use your voice. You need to learn to use your throat out here in the
Fucking RPers, man.
The sounds will consume you.
This guy's funny. I just don't know what the button is.
Stagnation is the death of humankind. Use your throat. Use your voice. No, you can run.
What the fuck are we doing?
Go.
He's
Chuck,
got a bike.
Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck, he's dead. Oh,
Oh god.
get dead, Chuck. Get dead. Just make sure you.
Would you surely right here? I got a rifle. I got a rifle. I got a whole ass rifle. We're putting that shit on, like, you know, the pistol slot, I guess. Sick. There's so many people in the control area right now that's like hard to like find a lot of consistent action because everyone's killing the same shit. Yeah, I mean, once you get to the PvP side of the thing, the PvP side of the map, then it's different, right? Like this is all PvE land because it's like a tutorial area, so people gotta like get onboarded to know how to play the game. Oh, there's a hole there. I need to find a key. Purple key. Oh, purple key. Oh, we got the juice. We got a new blade. Just more DPS. We got a new pistol. Let's put this on 5. Okay. Whoa. Oh, the rifles are way more accurate. The rifles are so much better than the pistols. My god. The rifles are so much better. No container. I can actually like just bop heads now. Yeah, this whole landmark just like respawned. I hear NPCs talking everywhere. That's just the exit out. Got a player? Acquire Holtzman amplifier. house is like a mile away, man. What was it? 7? 6? You can hold a lot of stuff in this game, which is pretty convenient. Like I've been looting like a fucking goblin over here, and I'm so good. Find some bushes. There's the worm. They want me to make a full set of scavenger gear. Okay, yeah, the rifle fucking owns, dude. The rifle is so free. We're not going that way yet. What? This guy good? Put the weapon away to run faster. Yo, what's with people putting their houses on the sand like this, man? That's sus. Oh, I never got the thing here. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back. Shit. Here, go back to the shipwreck and find this Holtzman amplifier thing that I was supposed to go here and get. Yeah, it's a very streamlined survival like game. We're not even in like the part where things are gonna like truly matter right now. It's just like they tutorialize this pretty good. What was that? Yo, King Pred with a 30 months. What up, brother? Welcome back. Put my belt back on. 2 of them. Okay, go into the purple door. No, I lost my credentials. Oh, I missed this? No. What did I miss? It was this. Okay, that's what I missed. Deliver that at the trade post. Three headshots on these guys, 4 headshots on these guys. Let's get the purple key card thing so we can get out. Load's on cooldown. Alright, now we're good. This game's got potential. We haven't seen all of it yet or anything, but it's smooth. Frame rate's good. Core mechanics make sense. I gotta get on out of here. The sun's coming up. Worm over there. Probably deactivate my belt because it's got a extreme worm attraction rating on it. Kind of want to go back to that research station and get some free water. Yeah, this weapon pumps, dude. Take the chest and walk out. It releases in June. Early June. What's that? Just like a whole car. This guy set up shop in a good spot.
Hey!
Fuck is that? Who the hell is worm level?
You seen any worms?
This guy's name is Worm Lover. What's with all these fucking RPers, dude? This guy knew what he wanted to do when he started playing this game. Worm Lover is just like seeing worms, bro. My water bar is the left bar, like the blue bar on the left, the thick one. And and like we're pretty good because we came over here and we sucked the water dry out of the walls. There's like so many drinking fountain things here. That's why I came back. This is free. Taking a little detour for a sip.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
No, let's reset yet. I don't know what the cooldown is.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or...
But if I can memorize these layouts, it's gonna be kind of big. Just like run in real quick, get a few sips, run out. Like that saves so much time. Look how much water I just got. Like I'm full now. I'm good.
report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
Just stop by a little research station. You know, you get like all these water collectors. Feel rich. I like it. Like, there's no like stupid stamina system. I mean, there is stamina, but for like dodging only. Otherwise, you just kind of sprint. I mean, water's gonna be one of those things where it's just like your fuel to like be able to run around and do things. But it's gonna drain really fast if you fuck around and find out in the sun, so like, you gotta stick to the shade too. We gotta make it over to that side. And yeah, it's an absolute game changer once you have a rifle. Like this class? What the fuck was that? This class has poison to deal with shields, and it has like a bunch of like gun damage perks. So like that's probably gonna be the class I play. Mentat gamer. Let's go to the sun. Not too worried about the worm. Also, as far as the tutorial is concerned, if this map, the tutorial area is like all static, like moving up north between the trade post, the research station, and the crash site would definitely be good progress. But I think you probably still want to do like a little tour, hit all the skill points. Yeah, I saw there's a quest line over here where I can unlock the trooper kit and stuff. Deliver. Contact issuer. Deliver fabric from caves. Oh, I didn't have that on me. Okay. Is that what I have to do? We still gotta make it. We gotta find an ornithopter pilot here.
Back again. Then listen close. For the sake of who knows, track them down. Kill them.
Kill certain
My thirst
people?
for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks. Do this for me.
Unlock a trooper thing. We should probably look around and see who else is here. So we know there's a vendor.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
You can spend your coin on some other parts, greens, blues, whatever. You could buy things here that you could trade to other people, I guess, like the other vendors. I don't get what the point is of that one. It's a car. There's a pilot. Where's the pilot at? Okay, how do I clear this? Let's head back home. We definitely need a bike. Guess another thing we could do is try to make a little starter house that takes just enough materials that we can keep in our pocket and drop the base down whenever we need it. I'm gonna cross this. It's a mob I gotta shoot. That's it. Looked like a dude RP walking for a second. Either where I'm roaming. Probably fine, right? What I mean is, like, if I have a blueprint created of my house, like a really simple, efficient one. Oh shit. What was that sound? Okay, we're good. If I have a simple blueprint in my house available, then, you know, I carry enough material on me to build it again. I could drop it down. On demand. Bro, this gun is accurate, so. Yeah, we're pumping with this. This is good. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, chill out. Oh. Let's try this out. Can I poison myself? What's the turret gonna do? Yeah. Oh, the turret just doesn't give a fuck. The turret just rolled this thing. Oh my god. Is there durability? Yeah, there's durability bar. Got a bot shooter. So it really wants me to make scavenger set. Need more copper ingots. Let's craft all of it. Deposit that. Let's get that blood going. Oh yeah, 2 blood bags is perfect. 2 blood bags is enough to fill 1 purifier. We're doing so good on water right now. Oh my god. And then the second water bar is my reserve water tank. We can make the hull, the chassis, the engine. Oh yeah, look at all that copper. We're building a whole ass car, or bike, I mean. A passenger seat. Oh, this has the driver's seat on it already. You can add a passenger seat. Damage number settings? I don't think so. I haven't looked, but I don't remember seeing that. A unique water container. So I can make that too. These are all the uniques. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can learn this now. I can make Emperor's wings. I can make a knife that's unique. Sick. I was out there for so long. I learned so much shit. So we can make a unique... What stats does it have? 31 power drain. Wait, this lets you double jump. $1,500 water capacity on that one. Blue power pack. How do you repair these? Oh, if you have power, you have fall damage protection. That's what that is. Okay. Well, we should probably finish building this armor set. What part are we still missing? Do they want me to equip this over a still suit? It's like 5 times more armor value. So you're gonna go fight stuff? When you're gonna go fight stuff, I guess you gotta swap. And then the Emperor's Wing thing, yeah, that seems pretty sick. I have enough mats for it. I got the spice-infused copper dust. But I want to make the bike first. This is for repairing.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until...
3 treads, a PSU, and a
I fear
chassis.
drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Let's make a bike.
Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine.
Water's
Some
kept in the
things,
item
like
too.
the Imperial testing stations contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful.
Was
Those
there a
old
sword?
ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
$6,000 coin. We need to make like a storage unit. And then we also need a small chemical refinery, probably to make fuel for the bike. Let's depot some old gear in here. Okay. And fabricate a hull. We have the goodies. Okay, so do we just like put this down the ground? The fuck do we assemble this? Oh, we need a fuel cell too. Contract item. 10th of June, yeah. Let's make this. Emperor's Wings. Require for repairs, assemble disassemble vehicles. Oh yeah, we need that. That's what it is. The damn welding torch. Alright, we got the Emperor's Wings, so we can double jump. Like float. Oh, that's sick. That's fucking cool. Yeah, we got like a double jump hover. Type of deal. Alright, not too bad. Who's trying to add me? I don't know which one this is. Wait, what is this page? The Landsrad board? There's cannon. Faction control something. A decree for the week. Oh, you gotta like do things every week. Huh. What? Oh, you gotta like control like a row or like a column for this stuff. Range damage increase. A vendor, XP gains. So that's like the political part of the game. Alright, so we got green armor, we got green weapons. Where's my tool? Where's the repair tool? Let's build a bike. God, there's so many tools to put down. Alright, chat. Let's see. So, I gotta have the mats on me. Damn it. Is it really gonna do it like that? The engine's kind of cooked. You assemble it piece by piece. Yo, sick. That's cool. Okay. I need fuel though. Fuck. Unsheltered vehicle is considered abandoned. Alright, well let me just disassemble you real quick. I have to remove the parts? Oh my god, you have to remove the parts. One by one. If you want to put it back in your pocket. I mean, it's certainly a part of my my stuff. I think it's considered a part of my. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep it built in here. So I don't want to deal with my base building too much. Just park it right there. Alright. That's funny. And like there's a way to repair this stuff. I guess you have to have like copper on you. Let's see. Where's the engine block? That's the engine. No, I had ammo. Can't repair with that. You can store 10 vehicles. There's a different tool for storing vehicles. What the fuck? Oh, it's an inventory mod thing too. Vehicle backup tool. Okay, I see. What the hell? Let's make the backup tool. Okay, so now we have a backup tool. And we can store the vehicle. Just like that. And drop it whenever. That's sick. Okay. It's kind of weird there's like another tool for it, but... we still need to make the other thing. We still need a refinery. Apparently need a lot of copper ingots, so let's go blast some copper, I guess. Let's equip the stuff that matters. The welding torch can go in storage. This can stay on us. This thing needs to be on the bar. Yeah, okay. $7,000 coin. Let's go blast some copper. There's like a number. 51 at 175. It's like 35 item slots and like 175 weight. It's like you can carry a lot of shit in this game. You can definitely carry a lot of shit. Doing any PV in the game? I mean, the game is PV. You kill mobs at like landmarks. Don't you try not to die to the worm. I need to find copper. This game PvP eventually. Eventually it is. But not in the noob land. Alright, we gotta find this goddamn copper. Got a couple of nodes over here. I don't know what the exchange rate was at the thing, the smelter. Oh, I got plenty of copper up here. I mean, everyone's just gonna have a little cube for their home. I'm gonna figure out how to make like a nice efficient like space once I've learned more about some of these things. Jump pack. Damn, I had a copper node in my backyard too. Is it main game potential? It'll definitely have some time on the stream because it's a multiplayer game, and eventually, like, I know a lot of people are gonna play, so there's a survival mode and there's gonna be PvP and stuff, so we'll I'll be running it with all my Rust friends and stuff too. Should be some good content. I think a lot of people are gonna play this game. Getting started is pretty easy. And like I've, you know, gotten however much time on the game, like 2-3 hours. It's not bad. Isn't Dragon Wild single player? Or co-op or something? It's not multiplayer, it's not an MMO. I wonder how base rating works in this game. Oh yeah, you can't filter for it. Stunned. More damaged people in the back. Poison mine. The assassination tree looks really good. Oh wow, you can shoot someone's shield off? That's nuts, what the fuck? The mental calculus and assassination trees have my name all written all over them. This is my first 3 hours in the game. What PvP? It's a PV zone right now, dude. You're gonna have to wait and see when people actually get that far. But like any MMO, I mean, people's connection's gonna vary, so. Circuit power. Oh shit. There's like a limit of how much power I can burn through. Okay. Where does this go exactly? No, you just carry it with you? Yes, it's inventory space. How about deal? There's no way we burn that. Alright, we should be able to craft this, yeah? Not yet. Getting there. I'm about to come back. I'm gonna come up with like a really compact base eventually. I don't know how important this console is. It's got storm alerts, refuel generators, permissions. It's got its own storage. Eight circuits? What the hell does that mean? Alright. Finally build this thing. Put you in this corner, I guess. Small fuel cell. Medium fuel cell. Oh, it's water. It's fuel cells, okay. There's quite a few stations that matter in your starter home. Okay, we made that. Now we gotta use the thing and make the bike, right? Yeah.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like
We
a
got a
giant
bike.
hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Wait, how do I manage vehicle? Refuel. And I think we had other fuel. Get this one. We found that somewhere. And another one. Oh, one medium is only like a quarter of it. Damn, we got fuel for days. We got fuel for days, dude. And the welding torch, I don't think I need to keep that on me. There's so many damn tools. Coin, I guess I should deposit it in a bank or something? Banker in villages. Sure, keep the fuel down here. It's a contract item. We got our blood bags. Gathering tool. Keep it like our combat armor set. Not that we really need it. I think it just run the still suit the whole time. And we got to deposit 3 fabric. Drive north, research advanced construction kit. Constructor interact with an advanced console. We gotta make another house. We gotta make another house, then let's take these out of here. I don't want to come back. Alright, next zone. Yeah, I'm just grabbing like all the raw crap that I have in here. But I don't want to bring most of anything else with me. Some rock, sure. Those, sure. I have a ton of fuel cells. Is there inventory on the bike? You can add inventory to the bike. There's like a way to make like a storage unit for the bike or something. You put like a storage unit on it or like a seat or something. I had like an extra seat, so I was just like, alright, I'll just do that. I'm carrying my whole life savings on me. I just need to take away some of this stuff. How do I take... Oh, here it is. More fuel. Total uptime, 5 days, 16 hours. Oh, that's a lot of fuel then. Okay, I'm just full inventory. Got it. The way this thing drives is kind of funny. It's got a fucked up seat and a fucked up engine. And they want me to drive where? Holy shit, this map. I think there. That's what they want me to do. This thing drives kind of weird. Okay, the mobs are doing more when I'm on a vehicle than not. Exiting a vehicle is kind of laggy. Let's see. Making a lot of noise for the worm. So it goes about 69, 70 kilometers per hour. It's got kind of strange handling, but it works. Pocket my bike. What? Deliver items. Deliver? Found something that wasn't even part of my quest yet. They want me to deliver an engine and 2 treads? Oh, you get like other parts. He has other better parts for a bike. A different cutter, a different armor set. These are Mark IIs. Planetology training. Sand trout light armor. These side quests are kind of important, I guess. We did our journey ones. You make an iron steel suit. You can make a better gathering ray, better tool. Recycler. They want me to kill somebody there too for the class training thing, but let's just go north. Oh shit. Okay, I almost killed myself. I almost killed myself. Now we're moving. We're moving. I don't know what happens if you get in the spotlight of those ships. They just like start shooting at you. Biome heat increased. There's radiation too. Oh, he's pissed. Bunch of scavs over here. We got the abandon our base down south. Guess that's iron. Oh, I should make one of those survey things. Fuck. I never made one. There's a lot of action down here. What the fuck? That's the assume a player, but yeah, the getting on the bike is very laggy. What's this bike here? It's got like a burst. Yeah, it's just like a little camp. Yeah, we gotta survey the place and build a new base and stuff. Steel's bike, does it work like that? Claim ownership. Just abandoned. This is just mine now? What? Yo, it's just a free bike? It's just a free bike. I guess there's like bike spawns if you need to ride. What is that? Is that radiation? Oh my god, the bike lag. Can we not store you? I don't want to place a vehicle. I want to store a vehicle. This bike is super fucked up. Well, I think it's just a bike spawn. It spawned like this in case you need a ride. So you have, like, if you get stuck somewhere. But what I want to know is why I can't store it. I guess I use a scuffed one and then I have my real one. Okay, so research. Construction. I need more points. Fuck. Intel. Yeah, okay, so we gotta hit these. Should have spent the points that I had. I need Expedition 33? No, I didn't collect all the bikinis yet. You missed out though. I got a couple of bikinis. bike's about to break. Yes, bike. Let's go scout these landmarks for skill points, intel points. I should have actually done it in the starting area. Done a quick world tour, got all the points. Because it's actually gonna matter. And well, I'm just gonna fight my still suit. Like, why would I not? I guess, right? Let's see. Am I wearing pants? Here. What is that? Bro, this guy's got a minigun. Got like purple blades. Got like purple drops here. Where's my bloodsucker? There it is. They're dropping gun parts. And my backpack's full again. Fuck, okay, so I have 11,000 coin. Got a purple card.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Souk
Is that a
Alusus
legendary?
at the very foot of the
Wait a second,
Fremen's
what is that?
holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market,
Crap
now
for
that
that.
the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have
Oh, a
any
better
great
blood
love
extractor.
for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife
I can
more
drop that.
than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you
We got a
still
level
won't
2
find me
bloodsucker.
anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
A level 2 bloodsucker. Yeah, but I'm draining water fast without a still suit on. What the fuck am I using this armor for? Yeah, it's better I just have a still suit on. I can drink my own sweat to go up to like another bar of hydration. My gun's about to break? I just found this thing. Got his ass. Oh, you get 2,000 with the Mark II out of a corpse. So you harvest a lot faster, a lot more. Oh, you posture checking me, man. We're fine. We're fine. Gotta find the blueprint. Intel thing. Where's my turret? Whoa, this thing hit me hard as fuck. Got a parry. One shot. Blade parts. So it's got like, whoa, I just walked into a need? What the fuck? The thing didn't drop the nade while it was on the way down. Bunch of crap to pick up here. Is that a sickle? Spice food. I don't think I want to drop the rock actually, because I need to craft the base. Then again, it's just rock. Fuck it. A dew reaper. And so we got like a sickle for more dew. Where is the blueprint? Intel type of deal. Boots. Got some heavy boots. Just check upstairs. Where the bikinis at the beach. There's a bunch of different beaches and they have mini games that you have to do to get the bikinis. One of the mini games is like super bad to do on mouse and keyboard though. I have to plug a roller in. What's that? Fuel cell. Where are these blueprints? Melee enemies are such a threat if you fuck up. Oh, where's the blueprint? I can do this at least. Did I miss it in the vault area? No. All my old stuff. Where the hell is this thing? We just gotta find like a little glowy bit that's hiding somewhere. Not that purple thing. And it's supposed to give us intel. Does it like reveal the map? This game not out yet, no. Bro, where? Yeah, I think it'd be a lot smarter to do like a full world tour of all the landmarks and like the noob land, get a bunch of skill points. That'd be pretty juicy. You can craft like whatever tech there is. Sort of like crappy bike we found in the open world. We have to survey this place for sure. There's radiation everywhere too. So I don't know. I should probably do what this guy did and build a second base here. Advanced space. Too close. I can build it on the edge here. I like the idea of having it in like this inner courtyard, but this guy didn't leave me enough space, man. Oh, there's a second one right there. This guy built this tiny one in this corner. Bro's got the claim down and then left? What the? I could claim this spot right here. Okay. Open map, abandon the base in the other place. Abandon base. Confirm. Okay. Other one's been abandoned. And now we can like... We gotta build... Where is it? We need foundations. If we want foundations, we need stone. see. Let's deposit shit we don't need. We need the probe launcher. I don't know how to like deposit my money in a bank or something. Probably don't need the scythe. The food in there. The shitty extractor. Okay, good enough. Research. We need to what's the thing? The cutter ray. Did we get a new one? No, we didn't. I don't think the binoculars even matter. Everyone makes their homes, pays Solari tax, or face the consequences. Really, Harco Village, Narakeen for tax payments. We have to go pay taxes for settling a spot in this shitty fucking desert. Oh my god. Need to reestablish all our basic stuff down here. What? Someone just bought the ship? This is like a dynamic event of, hey, go to the ship? Or is that the same guy from before?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
This guy likes blowing up them ships.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Chat, we have no friends.
Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Is that where the ship came down? Wait, what if I go over there? Where's my vehicle thing? 7? Level of 1. get me out of here. Lag. Some scraps. Did the ship actually land over here? Yeah, we gotta build a flare, man. Did the ship land down there? Is that a ship? Wait, why is it like blue? Woke up the worm. It knows. Worm's pissed. Maybe there's spice hotspots. Yeah, maybe there's something like that. Yeah, maybe you can make like a harvester and just like suck the ground dry or something. Yeah, that would make sense. But I expect the spice to be more red. That's like kind of blue. What the fuck is this? This is a... I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Am I driving into a worm? Oh, there's quicksand. Quicksand and drum sand. There was fucking drum sand or something there. So these are, oh, that's drum sand. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. I thought it was like radiation zones. If you're not paying attention, you'll drive into stuff and like summon a worm. Do we have enough to build anything? Okay. I'm sure like a synaptic grid or something. Left control. That's all I can afford. Yeah, let's build a little 2x2. Let's give it some windows. What's this? Stairs. Rooftop. Need more stone. Yeah, we should have done a 2x2 like this before. Like, this is so basic, but it's gonna let me just manufacture stuff before we can, like, make something more worthwhile later. Shit, we need more stone, dude. Nice. A couple ore nodes nearby too. So we should be able to use that to get all our next tier gear. Oh my god, there's so many ore things here. Yeah, that's a good spot to get started. It's the crappy broken one. This. All right, fantastic. Let's build our little box.
Hello, neighbor.
I guess that's my neighbor, huh? Wait, it built one on the outside? What the hell? How do you build like a proper rooftop? I guess they're not really, there really isn't much. Let's move this inside the 2x2. Rotate. What is this? This is my little house. Couple of storage boxes. Deal with that. Buy you. Can we pick you up? No. Alright, now we gotta build actual functional stuff. We don't have a generator. Come on. Get in that corner. Should we deposit all of that in there? Alright, now the place can be healthy. It's got power. Says respawn. Taxation. Solaris per cycle. 2,000. Does that mean I can just like put the money in the... in here? Storage? Can I just put the money there? Does that work? Oh, it tells you your limits of how much stuff you can build too. Okay. All right, let's figure out how we want to build our super functional stuff. So we never need all this. Damn, we need so many mats. Need more salvaged metal. We can start recycling stuff too. We need the blood purifier, which means metal. We need a lot of metal chunks. Somebody left their little bike up here. So what we needed to do before we made this move is we definitely needed to bring a bigger stack of metal. We should like demolish everything at our base. So those things we're just gonna learn on this iteration. The claim, like wherever we put our claim is like our actual hard fixed like square of, you know, plot of land, and then we want to have like we can build foundations anywhere in that plot, so we can like offset our base to be towards like the edge of something if we want instead of direct center. Makes for an easier like building strategy, I think. I guess also we have like these sort of places too, where we should be able to like dismantle whatever we need. How's the game? I think it's cool, man. I think this is gonna be a banger at launch. Abandon the first house. The way the abandonment works is that it basically frees up the claim and like lets anyone else that's in that area like just take it over if they want. So what I did is I packed all my mats. But if I had known ahead of time, another thing I could have done was, you know, I could have dismantled everything and completely packed it up. Right, and just pocketed all the raw mats. In the shit. Oh. Shit, I gotta hurry up and make my blood purifier thing. Does it have slave work to stuff? I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think you can have slaves in this game, but we'll find out. Got my bike over there. I got the basics over here. We need to survey stuff still. We need to craft like the blood purifier. This thing's very important. Not enough support. Hey, what if I move you? I don't have support there. The back of that thing is pretty big, okay. Alright. Dump that. We need water. So power, water, refining, little storage. What else do we need? That's for fuel. This crafting equipment here. Damn, they really take up a lot of less fucking space in some of these things. Alright, got the crafting station. Just need room for a refinery. Small chemical refinery. Which means we're gonna have to probably move things around again. I'm trying to like juggle it all together as I build it to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do everything. Got 2 blood packs. Honestly, if we had like another blood pack or 2, we could probably sort out our water situation pretty good. Another storage unit would make sense. This one can take like the rocks, the copper, and the iron, the metal, the fuel cell. Bunch of weird mats. Are these tier 1 and this is tier 2? Maybe that's what that symbol means. Gun parts, blade parts. Take those out. Generator. Tier 1 components. This lets you actually raise the spice in your blood. Like, I guess there's a spice meter or something that I have to, like, unlock. This has a few units of storage in it, too. Oh, yeah, the probe launcher. We gotta build that. Or was that in here? Was it in my own inventory? Survey probe. This is important. Did I play the classic RTS? Yeah, I played Dune 2000 growing up, and it was a game I landed for some of my earliest birthday parties, too. I love that game. Let's do that. Let's drink this. Okay, we have to live inside our still suit, and we probably should build another one. I don't like the scavenger. I feel like this scavenger gear is kind of not needed. Like, it helps with combat, obviously, because you have, like, melee damage reduction and all this other stuff. But, like, as far as, like, day-to-day gameplay, you need to be living inside your still suit, for sure. Okay, let's pop this thing. Yeah, Spice Wars was like turn-based shooter, right? Like, I played it. It was okay. But I grew up with Dune 2000 and Emperor Battle for Dune is my Dune games, and like, those are both really cool. Back when RTS games were a little bit more of a genre that people gave a shit about. These days, not so much, I guess. I need 128 meters of additional height. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna survey from over here and try to get some blood too. Another bike spawn. Yeah, this is actually a bike spawn. Like, what if I just keep taking these bikes and then recycling them? I might be onto something. So I can get a bunch of like blue mats to like build shit. I'm just got a bike collection. I'm just gonna take the bike spawns. This is my real one. Nice, leveled up. Let's make sure this is equipped. Convenient spot. Give me your blood. Holy fuck. Fucking shield guy. Get him, turret! Bruh. I just gotta go for that parry faster. Melee guys do so much damage if you're not careful. Like, they absolutely fry. Suck them dry. What the hell? There we go. More blood. These cooldowns haven't reset yet. Yeah, I think the turret's actually really strong. I like that it could just keep pumping. 30-second cooldown's nothing. Survey stick. Need more height. Can I get much higher than this? The rifle I have is really precise. It's pretty good. The starting pistol is really bad by comparison. I could go higher, but I can't. This whole landmark's still on cooldown. Yeah. So landmarks, NPC spawns spawn faster. The chest much slower. What the hell? What? Dude with a fucking flying knee almost killed me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro, these melee guys are nuts. What kind of game is this? A survival MMO. It's like, you know, usual like resource gathering and whatnot, but then like people eventually have like people to PvP with eventually, like the end game stuff too. You know, build a base, loot stuff. Ooh, these reset. Handheld resource scanner. Got that purple key. It's like the little loot room. I still have no idea what the intel is here. These might be like roughly hourly spawns, maybe 30 minutes, an hour. The movement is pretty straightforward. Pretty basic. I guess like you have like this dodge button. Lets you burn your stamina. And they let you use the dodge button as a way to break out of staggers too, so that's kind of cool. The resource scanner. A resource scanner, what the fuck? Oh, what? It highlights all the nodes through the wall and stuff? What the hell? This game has so many tools. Okay, buddy, you need some water? That's kind of cool. You gotta drop the blood off. I guess you probably eventually would want to have like two of these running in parallel or something. All right, now let's think. How? Oh, any more copper ingots? Well, let's go gather some more shit. The scanner. Never got through the survey probe thing. So what I really want to do is come up with like a layout for a 2x2 that has like all the important stuff in it. Nice little compressed one. And we can try to tackle some of these other like tier 2 objectives. Bro, that flying kick is insane. Okay, yeah, you don't want to bother shooting. Oh, hell no. Now the other guy's here with his gun. Yeah, melee guys, like, you definitely just need to parry them. The fuck just hit me? Doesn't my stuff break? It has durability, yeah. There's gonna be some way to either repair this stuff or how to make more of them. Like this gun I have on me right now, I found this in like a spot. Just build it 2x2x2 with the second floor. I haven't tried building like a tower like that yet, but that's a good idea if I want to expand. I just want to have like a small core area, I guess, like where all the important stations are, and then like in theory if you were going to expand, then you would try to build more walls and shit around it, like pretend it's like Rust or something. I should have probably pocketed my bike to go resource node to resource node or something. Because like the way I like to build is like, I like to build like the smallest footprint possible and like the most dense utility stuff in like one place. You barely move your character around and I guess you barely have to move your character around. What? Oh, these can be looted. You can loot these? That's crazy. You can ride sideward? Probably. Or not that point of the part of the game yet, but probably. It would be pretty lore accurate that we could do that at some point. Build like a thumper and like a one of those hooks or whatever. I'm only 4 hours in, there's no PvP yet. I'm pretty sure PvP happens after you build a helicopter. Your thopter. Ornithopter, whatever it's called. Because you got to go from walking around all day to using a bike all day to like flying around all day. Be able to access more of the actual game. Just running through here already, killing stuff. Oh, that's not good. They're not dying. And we're lagging. Fucking keybinds. Fuck is this? Water? Did that player just get folded up? These are the bots. Water container. Oh, here's the intel we need. So that stuff is basically like knowledge points, skill points, whatever. What? Didn't expect these mobs to all be down here. Dune division. Yeah, I got a turret, man. Turret's OP. Yeah. I got the intel here at least. There's a couple of camps here, and then I don't know how to find their stuff. Got so many damn tools. Like, I'm keeping my guns equipped. I don't think I need to extract any blood. Let's check this. 92 meters of height. Probably climb that. It's hot out here, man. I need some shade. Bruh. The content creators, not the gamers? I think they're complaining in the wrong stream about that one. And there's other ones you could put in the not gamers category, but I don't think I'm that one. I don't think I qualify for your statement. I need to get 82 meters. Am I gonna manually climb this bitch or what? We're higher up. Oh, this might have been what I was looking for this entire time. Just camp up here. You got a lootable body. Well, I guess somebody probably shot these people. Anything that's MMO-ish is going to be Zerg-based. The question is there enough skillful combat for you to, like, you know, 1v5, 1v10? Wow, that's a lot of fuel. The anomaly. Like, this is a shooter, so I could... Got the shield. Complex machinery. This is a shooter, so if I play with, like, a sniper or something, I should be able to take people out. Heal kit mark 2. A lot of juice right here. There's an anomaly up there. Is that the fly? Yeah, I mean, here's the other thing too. One of the main motivating reasons why I started streaming was because I saw that, like, bro, like, streaming is like my main hobby, and like, people weren't covering things the way I wanted to be covered, and also people were getting privileges that were wild. So I was like, all right, well, you want to be a privileged gamer that gets access to things? Shit, start up a YouTube channel or do something, man. Anyone can do it. Not everyone, you know. Oh, let me shoot this, really? The barrier to entry is so small. The question is whether or not you have the motivation to build it into something that turns into you getting these privileges in the first place. That's really, you can't, like, break the rocks even if you your backpack's full. I picked up a ton of stuff. Drop. I mean, there's supposed to be another test, right? This is like the, hey, look, guys, Dune Awakening. I know there's a bunch of banger games that dropped this week, but hey, Dune Awakening. Now it's in your head. All the streamers are covering it. I mean, that's like just marketing. So, that's how it is. You want to be that first wave that gets to touch it because, you know, you hate the FOMO feeling of not being a streamer and not having access, then, like, you know, become one. But as far as business go, like, yeah, they're gonna do what makes sense, just how it is. That's the meta. Alright, we're in the shade. Bro, this one cluster of rocks has, like, multiple POIs with, like, knowledge points and stuff. I need to... Still need to shoot this damn flare. What's the process? Assuming you're an affiliate or something, You basically would go to like a website like Lurkit. There's a bunch of different websites that might have different content creator programs or whatever for different games, and it depends on like which ones the devs prefer to use. Usually want to pay attention to like what the devs announce as like their platform of choice for getting access or whatnot. So in the case of this game, I believe it's Lurkit, and it's just some website where like, you know, you browse through all the games that exist and see if they have content creator programs or not, or if like they can offer keys. Oh, it's one of these things. And then usually there's a lot of like, okay, this looks toxic. Am I dying? I'm not dying. Now I'm dying. Is it the orange stuff that's killing me? I gotta come back to this. Okay, poison definitely hurts. Oh, you can kill it with one bandage. That's not that bad. What's the website name? I'll just type it. What's that? But yeah, that's like an example of like a website that, you know, if you're a creator, like you want to be aware of, and it you know, even caters to like affiliates that like, you know, have really, you know, small channels and stuff. So just gotta be aware of these things, and like, you know, if you build your channel and just like apply and then, you know, build up a reputation of actually like covering the stuff that you're requesting codes for and whatnot. Was it all these? Damn, you could really put a lot in here. Complex machinery. All right. Below Beacon Depot. Do we have enough to make what I wanted to make? We gotta have one of these in here somewhere. Could, since this is so damn wide, maybe we put this here. Move the generator. Move the generator. And the generator should be on this wall. Does that work? Oh shit, that works too. Oh, that's not bad. You can access it. Pretty reliably. That fat thing can go there. Silicone. Silicone block. Water and flour? Cobalt paste. Oh my god, water is so important. There's so many materials that use water. New lubricant for wind turbines? What the hell? Yeah, I like compact bases because I don't want to walk around much to access everything important. Let's copy. A heal kit. Oh, you get like instant heal and heal over time. And what's the deal with this number 3 on this? What's that all about? You built a whole ass like mega tower. What is that, bro? What is that? Okay, I got some iron ingots. I never looked at my knowledge tree in a while, so like, what do we care about here? These are suggested. Okay, so like, we don't have to do that. Oh, there's an improved one? It only holds 1,000 water, but it gets more water out of the blood. We can make better blood sacks. I'm assuming it holds more than it, like 9,000 capacity. That's pretty good. This still suit. We should make the better still suit. I'd say that's probably Pariah. We need plant fibers and iron. 12, 20, 35. I need some more microfiber, micro sandwiches, whatever. And more iron. And so then if we want to do that, then we gotta make the tool that can gather it. Should be this guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm? Sandstorm. Man, they be giving me like way too much stuff. I need to make like a recycler too. With all the crap I pick up. Copper ingots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine. We're safe here, surely. Oh, I can get this stuff now too. Poor efficiency. I mean, why is this thing so bad at mining iron? It's the tool for mining iron. Is that the sandstorm? Oh shit, look at that. I should probably get inside.
Sector weapon.
It's getting windy. That sandstorm's pretty serious looking. Oh, there it goes. Now I can't move for shit. Oh, we're taking hella damage. Oh my god. Okay. So it fucks you up. I can't bandage my way through it. I guess I have to like block the wind. Yeah, you gotta like shelter yourself, kinda. Oh my god, all my vehicles that are out there are getting fucking blown up. Bruh. I barely made it. Oh my god. Holy shit. All my extra bikes are getting fucked up. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna go rescue one of them. Hopefully, maybe. It's probably gone too. I was gonna salvage it. Where the fuck is my blueprint gun? There it is, 7. Is it done? Okay, all the shitty ones are gone. Let's try my good one. Let's look at the status. That thing is cooked. Oh my. Okay, so you definitely need a garage, or you just keep it stored. You definitely need a garage or to keep it stored. Good thing these were free bikes. This one still drive? Ain't no way. Okay. Yeah, it's toasted. Yeah, that's originally why I wanted it, but I don't think I ever brought the vehicle dismantling tool out of the other base. I'd have to like make another one. I think it's on this page. A welding torch. Alright, so for the basics, this is okay in terms of space, but we're gonna need more real estate. That is crazy. Just wanted to build a recycler. I wonder how like people's like equipment even works against like a base. Like PvP wise, do you even blow up people's bases and like how does that work? Oh, I need wire to repair it. Oh. I like my little corner 2x2. Welding torch to dismantle the other ones. Okay. Take the engine out. Not enough power. Not enough power. I need a repair station? Damn, we're in shambles. Hi, Julia. I like this game a lot, actually. Chat, we're in shambles. I need a repair station. There's a Mark II bike. Power pack Mark II. I could just make another one. Cutter Mark II. Wait, did I just make a Mark I? Oh, that's crazy. I thought I had a Mark II. I guess the Mark I lets you do iron so you can work. Okay, I see. And we have the ingots, so we should make the Mark II. And that means that in our inventory, then... Fuck, we need so much copper. We gotta build this damn recycler. Is there enough room for it? There is. No power? Oh my god. Too much machinery? That's crazy. Wait, so how does this work then? The circuit's at 65 out of 75. What am I enabling? Oh, that's the shield, right? I think that's the shield. So I got my blood. That's my chemical refinery. This thing doesn't even like need to suck power. Okay. The hell? What did I press? I'm trying to build something. R. There's so much shit. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Lights. Utilities. Yeah, we're gonna recycle some of these things that we found. You can recycle green mats directly into plant fiber. That's insane. Can I recycle the engine? Well, I can. I think we need that thing for the turn-in. That turn-in's like a mile away. Inventory. Put on the Mark II power pack. The Mark II gathering tool. The Mark I can sit in a box somewhere. Let's recycle you. The binoculars, I don't think I'm ever going to use those. They're just on me. And then... detach anything? Another engine? Yeah, we can completely strip these things down. Just scrap these random vehicles. Rear utility. Generator? The bike, the last seat off? It takes a little bit to scrap these things down. I got like a little sand bikes like chop shop operation going on right now. My backpack is full. Wow, these actually take up a lot of room. Got all the fuel in the world. Let's take a little sip. So it's a lot of skill points too. Never find our trainer. Oh, I can have better durability on my gear. I can have better repair too. Exploit weakness. You can have a decoy? Huh. Oh, there's different perks that you can get. There's like 3 perk slots. Okay. And you gotta be like drugged up on spice to get this going. You gotta be huffing it. Oh, I have to get rid of my turret if I want the stone. I don't know, man. That turret early game is good. What's the cost of respec? Oh, you can only do it once every 48 hours. You can have poison mist when you get knocked in combat. And a Hunter Seeker does 1200 damage. Is that just a free kill? I guess you could stun and backstab. A bunch of abilities in that tree. You can avoid getting fucked over by the Bene Gesserit. They have a counter. More mining yield. Better recharge rate. Better Reaper yield. Max power. More yield. Less power usage with abilities. Planetologist. Oh, that is one of the classes. I thought that was something else. So we saw the one for Trooper, and we saw the unlock for Planetologist. If you want to do blade damage, you have like Bene Gesserit for that, and then you have the Swordmaster too. Damn, dude, there's some cool like you know, like little builds I guess you can make in here. You want to be a farmer, you go into like this category. The sand crawler has more yield, better fuel usage, less heat generation of a vehicle. So this is just pure resource stuff. This is like combat drugs to do more damage. More body damage, less headshot damage. Mind control. I mean, you can resist mind control. There's heavy weapon damage. Flamethrowers, laser guns, and... Wait, what happens if you shoot a laser gun and a shield? Is it going to drop a nuke? That's like... kind of how that works. In Dune, it's like you don't shoot a laser at a Holtzman shield because it causes like some fucking like nuclear reaction type shit. So you can be a heavy weapons guy. I guess you can have like a pretty good movement or something with this. Oh, you can like force push away from people away from you. Interesting. Well, you can multi-class or whatever. I'm pretty sure you can like, you unlock all the classes and make a custom build. So like, if you really didn't want to deal with people doing that voice bullshit, then like you gotta have this as one of your 3 technique slots. So you gotta like unlock the Mentat and then put points into this side to access that. And then like the voice abilities are all just like, I guess like stuns or CCs, I guess. Oh, there's the shield. Copy the base. And the food is for raising your spice. You can add a booster to your bike. You can add inventory space. We still got to do so much. Alright, chat, give me a second here. Let me... That is the wrong button. That is not crouch. Oh, it does poison me, though. So I can't poison myself. What about... this button? What's that look like? Oh, it's like a stun gun. Oh, that's cool. Alright. We got our little workshop. Chat, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. And then we're gonna figure out how to, we're gonna figure out how to get this other stuff done so we can, like, scout the area and, like, actually do something productive out here. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. And we're back. And a little more refueled. Alright, so where's that quest that we have, right? A contract or something? They won 1 engine, 2 treads. So then, like, what if we scrap, like, everything else? One engine, 2 treads. Let's go to the old tool there. That one. Nice. And that gives us some more blue mats. Now, these are leftovers. Fuel cells go somewhere else. We kind of need like a bigger storage unit. Can we make an armor set? Kind of still need a lot of iron. But we can definitely gather stuff. Wanna play the RuneScape game? No, not yet. This is like an MMO-ish one, so I'd rather play this over RuneScape. The RuneScape one's more like solo co-op, I'm pretty sure. This game is like survival MMO, like PvE, whatever. Chat, how we doing? I know it's like 3 p.m. I think some of the EU regulars are probably thinking about... Well, actually, no, it's either Friday, isn't it? You're thinking about sleep.
Shit, sorry, my bad. My bad.
All good, man. Oh, bypass the shield. Ow, what the? They have stun rounds? Yeah, this game has VoIP. It's kind of sick. So it's kind of like what makes some of these games like cool. You could have some interactions. Some people might just be in RPing or whatever. Like I don't RP, but I'll just like laugh at whatever bullshit people come up with. Need more copper. Need more iron. And get your resources up and running pretty fast. We have the one refinery running right now. I think I need to expand to a 3x3 or something. 2x2 might be a little crammed. We have the rock. Insufficient stability? How the fuck is that possible? Oh, it's actually floating. Aw, man. The whole thing's flawed. I might have to build this thing again. Is it lined up right? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 10? That's a wall. I don't want a wall. Oh, you know what? I could fix this. By building 2 here. And then 2 here. Oops. Wait, so you can have like foundation walls then? Like, what if we had... There's gotta be another way to do this. Just put 3x3 there. What if we 3x3'd here? But then we link foundations up like this. Why not let me build right here? And then we're gonna need more rock. Okay. So I'm thinking a 3x3, and then I'm just gonna put like foundations as walls to surround all the important stuff. It's hot out here. What the? What's this? Just gathering that water. Put these here. Let's say this is the front. We have a little shade. All right, so how do we build a really big door? A wide door. Doors have way less health than the... Oh, you can make rounded walls too. Huh. If we do a door like this, though, then... You like double door it? We have like a rounded rooftop. What do I feel about this? Oh. Why is it building over there? What the fuck? These doors doing? Passageway. What a fucking sandstorm coming in. Just thinking about it. I'm struggling to place that. These rooftops are weird. I'm struggling to just build the one I've highlighted. Yeah, this is a rooftop. It kind of just looks like it's made out of wood. Do we want the big door? Yeah, just go with the window. Its footprint is huge. Generator. What? Oh my god. This lets you move it like that. That's good. Fuck was that? All these games decided late April was the move. Yeah, I know, it's insane. I slept 3 hours since yesterday's 18-hour binge or 20-hour binge or whatever it was. It is wild. Might I finish the other 3 at some point? Absolutely, that game's sick. It's just that every goddamn game is like, here's our game. By the way, you know that game that's coming out later? Yes, now it's here now. Come play it. Here's Marathon. Here's Dune Awakening. Here's fucking everything. Here's Division 2 stuff they've been waiting for content in for years. Like, it's like, oh my god, bro, please. Like, they all collectively were like, you know what? Let's make them choose which game they gotta play. I gotta rotate. Oblivion out of nowhere, like that's cool, but that's old, so at least I can cope with like not playing that one, I guess. But all these other ones I actually cared about. Yeah, release your game for GTA 6. It's all anyone talks about. It's true. A worm doing worm things over there. Was Windows bugged? There's floating windows here now. Game looks more polished than I thought it would be. It's actually like really smooth to play. Like right now we're just like in this like, you know, needing to build and move shit around part because I'm learning how much real estate I need for all these like core stations. How do you get in the game? Be a streamer with access. It's content creators only right now. Alright. Now I guess we just have floating windows. Like, I guess this texture doesn't get deleted. That's weird. Or like, what if... What if... How much health these things have? A foundation has 5,000 health. A wall only has 4,000 health. A rooftop has 4,000. It's like something that came out 25 years ago. I don't know what games you were playing 25 years ago. That's a wild statement. Ladder. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's more foundation. Wait, like, are there other foundation types? There's rounded foundations. Wait, there's other ones? Am I done with Expedition 33? No. Bro, what the fuck are these foundations? They take twice as much granite as the shitty ones. What the fuck? Huh? And there's the triangle ones too. Center column. Pillar bottom. What the fuck are these? Yeah, they just suddenly had more health. I have like the shitty foundations, 5,000, they take 12 granite stone. But there's these other foundations that take 15, but they have 7,000 health. They're placed in the same tool, so like, where did these come from? And then I can build shit out of triangles too, and triangles are like always the better way to build because of the amount of extra effort it takes to like break through them and stuff. There's no option for upgrading your stuff either. Like apparently I can place a foundation in my foundation. There's railings. I can't put them on the side? Okay. Why can't I do it there? But not here. Yeah, I don't know why there's no like upgrade option. Because then you have like this new aesthetic. Insufficient stability? Are you not allowed to build it on this one? How is there insufficient stability right here? It doesn't like the other shittier foundations either, as for from a stability perspective. Well, we can make some fat windows. Bro, what is this stability? How is this different? How is this different? How is the stability different here? Maybe hexagon? These are foundations. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just try to just use that as the core of it and just like experiment with it, I guess. I don't know. Walls. What if a little hexagon base like this? I don't know. What can we fit in here? What's happening? What was that? A prudence store? What the fuck is that? It's got like an extra 1,000. Just blew a regular door. So like the building seems okay, but like there's also some like weird stuff. Like I'm used to some of the quality life other games have. for sure. Can't quite. Maybe we'll build around this. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Once we know what the hell we're doing, we're gonna probably replicate this though. We actually play the game for real. So could branch out like that. The fuck is happening? What the hell? Alright, now we do these walls. Why is this one so blocky? Yeah, I'm just trying to stop. I'm trying to migrate away from the box and just make like a somewhat spacious, kind of like a almost 3x3 size loadout. What the fuck is this thing doing? Some of these window options we have are kind of crazy. I'm dying of water. Can you just latch on properly? God damn. It's so weird. 5,600. These ones should just work. Angled roof. A hatch. Oh my god. Stairs. What the... Alright. Kind of weird to play with, but... What the fuck is happening? It's like when you're trying to build, you're like going inside the fucking machines, dude. What the fuck is happening? Alright, I like this more. It's just like it looks better. Alright, it's like spacious and also compact at the same time. I just gotta move shit around. My guy's dying of water. Yeah, this is like... That's some labor over here. All right. Let's move this. Generator is kind of important. No support. It's too long. God damn it. Why the hell is this thing blocked? Yeah, I'll just put the long stations over here. What the hell's this? This guy's...
What's up, dude?
Looking for worms, huh?
Yes.
Fucking worm lover again, chat.
I've got a question. You want to come and see my wormhole?
This fucking guy.
Well, your loss. I drove a long way to find somebody over here. Oh. Oh, hey, you have any liquid I could borrow?
I've been sitting here trying to build for too long. I'm about to die of thirst. Yeah, we're running dry over here, man.
There's liquid in my wormhole if you want to come there.
Fucking heart fears, bro. Holy shit. These guys are wild. These guys are wild.
A room for one more, we can go kill some guys and suck them. You don't just want to stay here, do you? Me and you, the dead.
There we go. I hate that my doors keep opening. Wait, so they don't auto close? Let's see. So you open it. You can't automate it. Okay. Oh, it took forever to organize this piece of shit base, man. Jesus. But that's probably how we should start from the start. Just done some like triangles or something. You could probably fit a few basic things. Like you just need the generator and the water thing, the blood pump thing, the blood converter, whatever the fuck it's called. This guy sounds like a... that guy looks like he's like naked with a bag on his head and he's like trying to bring people into his van, man. Like... Wild. Can we move this thing? I think this one should be this. Right, like two side by side. Wait, so how many sides do I have in my base right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a 12-sided... 12-sided base? Alright. There's room. There's a way to build some other shit in here too. Like lights or something? What was here? Floor lights, wall light. Dispenser lamp. It just floats. Oh, sick. Can't put floor lights on the ceiling? Alright, it's not completely dark in here. How does that affect the power? Nice. Alright, we gotta kill some dudes. A little donut out on the sand. Where's the little sucker device? There it is. Alright, that's enough in the base. It's gotta be enough in the base, right? Let's go take this thing. Oh, someone else claimed it. Oh, there he is. Doing worm things. No container. We're full. Alright, more bodies. I feel like a thing like this needs to have like an airlock situation too. Wait, is that why? Oh, the facility ones are the ones that have more health than the shelter ones. That's what it is. Oh my god. You could like really make that thing claustrophobic. Is that a door? Not even a door. It's a passageway. How's this game so far? It's been pretty cool. I'm just like learning everything that I can. I'm thinking about how like I want to build my base. Like, I think some shit like that makes sense. I want it to close automatically, but I want it to not open automatically. To manage your door functionality manually. So that means we could also just build like this. Yeah, that's cool. Like you just, you know, you pick up resources pretty easily. It's pretty intuitive. It's pretty chill. We gotta like keep killing dudes to get blood and to turn blood into water. I can imagine double doors is kind of annoying. So like building somewhere near landmarks is good. What's the game plan tomorrow? Well, I don't know. Some other game coming out tomorrow? I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Some other game coming out. I would like to just play Expedition 33 and finish that. That's like the best game I have on my list. This guy's just like shanking fools.
Oh, hey, man.
Gotta get one more body up here somewhere. Stuff respawn? I guess we've been in our base for so goddamn long. I'm building a little donut.
Who's that?
Hey, you doing okay, man?
Yeah, everything's
Oh,
good.
it's you, Solid. I told you we could go get some liquids together. Oh, watch out!
The power thing?
Look at that. We did it together.
Yeah, I'm sucking them dry right now, man. I wonder if I know this guy or if this is somebody else. It almost reminds me of like Jesus from Streamer House. But then he would have recognized me, so might be too early in the day for him also. There's a lot of mats. We're sucking dudes dry right now. That's the game. This pistol sucks. Holy shit, chill out. Parry stab. Okay. No more blood bags. Yeah, there's like all sorts of like landmarks with their own little special resources. Kill dudes for their blood. Fuck, this guy got a hat. This guy been naked this whole time. I feel like if I was ever gonna RP in a game, I gotta like 1, turn the camera off, 2, maybe slap on a voice changer. Then, you know, we're in the right state of mind. Now we got the goods.
It's like I beat you out.
This fucking guy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do like the airlock thing in this game. All right, deposit. Drank everything that I could. So how are we looking? Grab this, take this. What else we get? A little quick deposit action. That's a refinery, this is a recycler. Heavy pants. So I guess if we were going to expand, we just slap a second donut on top of this one and build up, right? What do you think, chat? Build up? Probably should build up. A Mark II bike? A thumper. And a still tent. There's a repair station. An actual container. Oh, that's how we got that stuff. The facility armor stuff. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sandstorm's coming. Sandstorm's coming. We'll research a shield too. Kind of want to make my own blood extractor. The medium blood bag. Can't put these vertically. Man, they should let you stack these like they're shelves.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm is coming. Granite, copper, fuel cell. Can we fit all the important mats in there, having it be a dump chest? Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of fit a lot in there. Those should probably go in the generator. The pink stuff's kind of on the rare side.
Hey, big guy, I'm about to be headed back to my wormhole. You sure you don't want to ride on the back of my hog?
No, I'm good, buddy.
All right.
Have fun.
You're lost, big fella. If you end up coming back to the trade post over on across, stop by. I'm the one that has the big wormhole tower next to there. I'm usually home. I should give you a tour. I got a nice place. Real clean pad. I got a library and even a couch.
Damn, sounds good.
All right. Alright, well that storm really fucked me up, so I'm out of here. Adios, big guy.
Bro, this guy. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's do copper, iron. Got a bunch of like unique materials. Parts. Armor plating. One single box being a dump chest actually is kind of good. It's just like old gear. Move you out. Move you in. There we go. This little guy, I don't know. This guy could just sit here for now. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little more organized. I have a little bit of space to move. More blood. We're topped off on water. I never got around to fabricating this suit. I think I need more iron now. Yeah, I've been meaning to make this thing for a while. Let's go blast some iron. Put this stuff in the generator. Oh, and we don't even have like a... We don't even have... What the fuck is all this? The welding torch in there, that in there. I still need to hit the probe. Never got to do that part. Recycle this. Gotta deliver these. Alright, not too bad. We need to hit some plants. My rifle's about to break. Never actually crafted my own. Oh, I could just make one. That's just using copper. Wait a second. Oh, it's another tier of weapons that are made out of iron. Oh. I need silicone. Wait, how would you farm silicone? You need flour. Alright, we got a lot of farming to do up here. Anyone seen any worms? This fucking guy. We gotta get some fat prog. Let's build our new steel suits and my like proper iron weapons, and then go climb a mountain or something. Is there PvP? Like the end game zones are supposed to be, yeah. We still gotta build a helicopter, or a thopter, whatever. Close up. I gotta make all that iron. Oh, I need this fiber stuff too. We're out of like so many supplies, having sat in our base that long. That was full fast. Really weighs that much. Oh shit, we need more water. And storage too, huh? Oh, so you can only make so many mats because you're gonna be held back by water too. My car. Yeah, we'll let that sort itself out. Wait, I should look at my fuel. Oh, Sandworm Breach actually shows you on the map. Let's go deliver this crap. Oh, this car's fucked up. Because of the sandstorm that it was in. %. Worm's not very happy. Sure, we're going towards one. Pissed off worm. That boy is coming towards me, I think. He's letting me know I gotta move. Sure, we're gonna make it. Very good. Yeah, like my meter went red, which means I'm pretty sure it means that like the worm has aggro on it. Yeah, this game looks like it came out 25 years ago, right? That was the comment.
Back again. What?
Let's see if this works. Oh, their damage won't work? Fuck. This is for unlocking the planetology subclass.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Demand. There's a demand for things, different vendors that you can buy and sell and do runs. I still haven't found an ornithopter pilot. Who the fuck is the ornithopter pilot? In the corner? Oh, it's marked. Okay, I see. I think. This is this thing.
Oh, good. You're back. As it happens, don't. I'm in the of course, nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter.
Inside? It's a contract board. There's like the fighter dude. There's the vendor. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not this one. This is like the guy who gives you the trooper. I mean, there's probably another settlement, right? Because I can get the trooper class and I get the other class. And I haven't seen like the Bene Gesserit quest yet. Unlock their stuff. When he was in my inventory, I'm just gonna drop those. Fuck those things. They could have just moved the pilot. Like, the pilot probably should be somewhere else, not here. Yeah, I want to guess that there's like another town or something. This place is a little small. I tried engines that were like not in 100% quality or whatever, and they wouldn't accept it, so I think it has to actually be like a fresh one. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You get like frozen in place? Oh my god. Yo. What the fuck? It drops a bunch of dudes on you. Yeah, they all have ammo. Time to suck some dudes. You're supposed to be like Imperial soldiers or something. They don't really drop anything, just is the worm coming? What? So I guess if you go into the searchlight, you you're frozen in place, then you gotta deal with a squad. God, getting off the mountain is so laggy. Their fuel cells. Only one thing that really matters is landmark. That's like a blueprint. Come on.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler.
There it is.
I don't know if I'll stay or go.
I get all these intel points. Replicator. Travel to Harko Village or Arakeen. Find a bank. Pay your taxes. In this test, this is a content creator test. Man, I should have rushed the bike faster and did like a world tour for these skill points faster. I think that's like a pretty valuable thing to do. Pick up my car. Let's use the shitty pistol. Pistol does okay damage on these guys.
Someone's here.
Skill points. Oh, I still took a lot. Doesn't work the way I hoped. Landmark, landmark. That one. And that one. Stop shooting me, man. Whoa. Is there loot here? This whole thing is salvageable. Oh, what the fuck? You can like break this thing apart. Oh, you get Holtzman actuators from this thing too. It's a resource I haven't seen before. Yeah, you get a bunch of stuff from a crash ornithopter. Okay. But that's pretty good loot then. We gotta get this heat. Only annoying thing about this test right now is just like this lag of like this blood. Okay, I drank a ton of blood. And that lowers my max health. Max health is down by like 25%. So I drank blood. Is there a worm up here? This is where my old house was, roughly. Somewhere over here. This game looks like it was made by Ubisoft. How do you... What makes it look like it's made by Ubisoft? Just because it's an open world? How much loot do you get out of these things? Yeah, there's like a serious amount of lag with the bike for some reason. It's like the only time the performance is like scuffed. You repair the bike and stuff? Yeah. It's all metal salvage. Oh, there's armor plating too. Kind of funny. I think the salvaging thing is kind of cool. That's a cool little mini game. Scan, generate a little line, do that, go in there. that. Go there. What are these markers? How is it? We're making progress again. I, built my base in a way where I felt like I could actually do something with it. Just figured out how that build system worked more or less, and then taking a detour back into Noobland to get some skill points. Something I should have done. Like if I had to run this all back again, it's like basically like rush to getting a bike and then like getting all the skill points from all the starting like landmarks. It's a pretty good idea. Running a sandworm, we gotta tech up even further. To be able to do that. Because we gotta build a thumper and some other stuff. Oh, it's not the place to get out. Getting out of car lag. That's what we needed. Take these since we're here.
Empty.
So we got what we needed. We gotta kill some guy over here.
Identify yourself.
Guess what we're looking for isn't here. Well, I dropped the bomb. They kill that guy, take his loot. Or somebody here. Oh, just fucking drive there. But yeah, I'm getting more comfortable with it. Oh my god, there's another crashed ornithopter. This is a good salvage. I don't 100% know exactly what the material's for. Didn't really look. These things. Next rock over. Stop shooting my ride, man. Should be able to cross here. What the fuck? Those mines. Traps, okay. What the hell? Scav camp? Yo, what up, Cannon? You done gaming already? Shit, I need to get some health. I hope you had a good stream, dude. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Just solo gaming out here. I don't know how much more content there is in this little test. I should have a lot to do anyway. Choosing a hell of an angle to do this at. Pissed him off. Yeah, I mean, there's the worm. He's pissed. I got a broken ass car. I'm out of meds. Oh, he's coming. Holy shit, he's coming. I haven't seen him chase in chase mode like that. Alright, we're good. What the hell? Here's the lag of dismount. Will you get off my bike? Destroy that. Need these fibers. Oops. Let's not I got a lot of skill points doing that run. That was actually super worth it. Is it first person? I don't think so. I haven't seen a button for that. Has anyone seen something like that? I don't think it's possible. It'd be kind of sick if it was, honestly. Key rob camp. Okay, so another thing we gotta do is we need some high ground, man. We need a way to climb this. One of the things we weren't able to do. We shoot this. We need 100 meters. Right. There's definitely like an outpost over on the right. There's lights. I should cross this way and try to find Hyatt. He's awake. Is that someone's base? Yo, that's kind of sick. It's cliff based. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shooting third person in this game reminds me of H1Z1 just a little bit. Not as precise, but still. Just go on foot. These cars, the liability. $71 meters. I guess I could have built a base here and just built a tower. Scopes? Yeah, there should be sniper rifles and stuff. They were saying like there's eventually like, you know, like legendary blueprints and shit. Like the whole idea is like wanting to get out to like the end game desert and start doing like stuff out there because it changes every week. Do I have enough juice to climb this? 14 meters. 3 meters. I'm hoping the map just shows me like this entire section or something. Oh, is it only the territory you're in? Oh, shit. So this is one territory, so it shows you all of it, but then like you have to get to the height. I see. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, yeah. There's a couple like rock formations. There's like a shipwreck. And then we gotta do the same thing over here, like climb a spot. There's a fucking hole. There's a hole. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense now. Now that like we need to do the survey thing per like province, so we can actually see what the hell's going on. And then the survey tells you exactly what kind of resources there are, how many collectibles there are, and you gotta do the collectibles because they give you a lot of skill points. Alright, we understand now. I thought it was gonna be like the entire one thing. Slaver's still suit. Need steel. Well, there's wind traps. So what might actually help is building a base that's like a tower, so maybe you can like move it. You move like a little crappy base somewhere and make sure it has enough height so you can get your flare off and then dismantle it really fast. Yeah, just make sure you have a scout base. Well, you can't build the chopper until much later. Then when you have that, obviously, like, you're just gonna probably land up on top of the biggest rock in a province and just drop the flare. Or the drone or whatever it's called. Still claimed. Almost home to our little donut. have any blood in here? Or water? No idea. And let's depot some things. Coin. Quick depot. Looks like we have a lot of salvage material, huh? Alright, not too bad. We have 20. You get 3 weeks of like fuel power in your generator to keep it from decaying. So that's not bad. But you definitely like go AFK for a while. Skill points. Never really unlocked the other classes so I could like mix and match stuff. We also never found the Mentat trainer because that's how we get these boosted up. That's kind of a big deal. 24 skill points. I'm gonna say that like, yeah, we should probably research the new blood bag and the blood purifier. If we want to make things out of steel, we need to get a lot of points. Let's make that too. We care about this. Oh, you can harvest it into your... Oh. You can harvest this into your water bottle. And then what else is there? A repair station. Probably should make one of those. Is it a multiplayer game? Yeah, it's an MMO. Point and shoot at flour sand or spice sand to compact it. Oh, this is how you get flour or spice. There's flour, sand, and obviously spice, sand. That's how you gather. So we gotta do the quest to be able to gather this. I get that. And then like we need to get more points in the area so we can get like better guns too. You gotta spend 100 points to get to the next tier, so like you don't get to just like rush certain things. Is it working like MMO? I mean, there's supposed to be like guilds or whatever that you make and eventually like have like entire spice mining operations and shit. Damn, you got it with the Kenya, bro. What the? This guy. Improved blood purifier, silicone blocks. If we want silicone, we need flour. If we want flour, we gotta do this damn quest. View trial location. Southeast of the Great Hammer. Oh, that's like literally like right here. Specifically that one? Yeah. That's why it's purple. Damn, Luca's getting trained by the guy he thought he got. Holy, look at that reversal. I like that. Alright, what's it take to make a bigger blood bag? We can make a medium blood sack. We still haven't made the better still suit. We should really just make this thing. Do I have enough iron? So what we need is to manage the recycler. Well, let's actually use it first. There's nothing for me to recycle. Let's turn the power off. This thing needs water and dude, we need so much water generation to do anything. So that means like the water purifier and like the sickle, all that stuff is actually a big deal. We can't even make the sickle without silicone blocks. And this like unique water bottle, you should probably actually make that. Wait, this thing sucks blood? Let's craft this. Upgrade our still suit to level 2. I think it starts off pretty good. I think it onboards you pretty well. Then it starts to become like, then you have to like, once you like learn how some of these things compound, then it, you know, then it's gonna start getting crazier. But the ultimate endgame thing is gonna be like, okay, get in a guild, and then like hopefully your guild's gonna try to do shit to like control this stuff, because when a guild takes over 5 of these like objectives in a row or in a column, they're gonna like win that week or something. With the lands red or whatever, and I think they get these bonuses or whatever too. So there's like some like guild politics objective type shit, and there is going to be PvP. I don't think you control land. What you do is like you're gonna have to go into the deep desert where the PvP zones are and like fight over like the objectives and stuff. Like look at this. It's like deliver 70,000 something. And you get this stuff, and like it's like a big guild objective to get these things. And you gotta be like contributors for like one house or the other house or something. Like there's a bunch of shit. Like it's like Horde versus Alliance, I guess, and then within Horde versus Alliance, then there's all the individual guilds. This is what I'm understanding here. So you gotta choose Horde or Alliance. We're putting it in WoW terms because, you know, it make more sense for people, I guess. You join Horde or Alliance eventually with the rep, and then like you join a guild and under that house to try to like fight over some bonuses. And then I guess the people who win get to like choose, I guess, these bonuses or something, like the votes. There's like a vote system of like what the bonus will be that week, because it changes every week. That's what I'm understanding looking at it. Harvest. There's a radio station? Wait, there's music?
A future governed by hope and not fear.
And propaganda?
This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Arakeen, guiding you through your day.
View from a mountaintop.
There's been propaganda this whole time? I'm hearing on the Harkonnen radio station. Let's put on the Harvester radio, I guess. It's kind of quiet, but hold on. You guys hear that? Like, the in-game music is kind of quiet. But it's there in the background, like little chip tunes or something. Can't turn on any louder in the game unless I want to make the whole game blast. The character creator, I think you can download it and try it out. I basically try to make my character as small as possible because, you know, PvP, but so that's another thing I gotta consider, I guess. Brother, we gotta find 700 skill points between leveling and exploring to make large wind traps and build a whole ass facility. My god. I'm barely at like 100 skill points. Get some like juicer equipment and blood extract. It's a whole ass rifle to extract blood. Crazy. Yeah, you never really see your character because you're gonna be in a still suit the whole time. You don't just see your eyes. Oh yeah, I made a new still suit finally. Took my ass long enough to make this. Alright, equip. This one's tier 2. Looks a little better. This one have water in it still? Drink it. And then let's manage this thing and recycle. Recycle their old suit. New suit's got a cape on it. I like that. What about the blood bag stuff? Need more iron? Silicone.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents
Jesus.
an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the
So
generous
much louder than
patronage of the
music.
Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship
So-
and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days.
I came into me this on to find the radio.
It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
How big is a guild in this game? I'm not sure.
So let us journey then to the
I can make
burning
one.
sands of Arrakis, a
Let's see.
desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year
Where'd it go?
is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. rejoin our story
32.
in the bleak hills of the
Maybe it gets
Silver
bigger later, but 32.
A barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted
It's
hellscape.
all gonna die, right?
The locals say these hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arsum said these hills were wild.
This radio stuff's hilarious.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arsent knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Jingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
Minecraft one.
So,
Holds 9,000?
half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbin' tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it. Sorry, Stiff.
9,000.
Well said you had people in,
So I could
Simple.
probably make a second one of these. And run around with 18,000 units of blood. Whatever. 18,000 milliliters, 18 liters of blood.
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some
Just
on my
like
boots.
that.
Got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit fox. Here's a bit of
Got
tail.
it in my
Boss,
mouth.
If anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The Sardaukar kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ha! You can
Let's
try.
kill her.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom.
I need
Necklace I
silicone.
left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as
What
the
do you make the
sentimental
silicone?
type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Well, maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
A couple more of these.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis, and not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Fel?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village, even after Shaddam took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought.
I'm just listening to this radio in the game right now. This is
Seems
kind
the
of
town
cool.
water system had a crack in it, or
Yeah, that does have that little bit of that
efficiency
Fallout kind of vibe
But
to
no
it.
matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Dufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word.
There's so many games to play, yeah.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the Sister Project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery,
Should go that way.
but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove
Well, I
their
should just get some
innocence.
blood.
They were ultimately arrested.
I'm sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slug of a bear would love to hear that.
He did not. But it was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized
I like this
their
game.
field
It's just
into
I need to see the like what the end game
Good for
ends up
them.
feeling like.
Sorry, though, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides, and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries.
I have a fucking... This shotgun I've got is hilarious.
Upon returning
It's
to
one shot
Arrakis,
pretty much
Peter
everything.
de
It's so
Vries's
good.
first order of business was to organize
No, the rest of these spawns. The rest of these
destruction
spawns
of
in there actually.
That's Sacred.
Oh, really? Is here?
Yeah. There's
A massive host of
look for a map
troops
that goes
arrived
this
in the
map.
dead
So
of
you go
night
through a force
to
field
encompass
and you go in a room.
That's
with
like
two
Sacred.
things,
number
and you think,
that
oh, this is
surrounded
shit, but in the roof
It
there's
was
a
all
hole,
the
and you climb
Atreides could
through
do
it,
to
and
fall
there's a
back
box.
and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to
yeah.
execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides.
here.
My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing
Got
Harkonnen
flower
and
stand on
anyone
it,
who
Chris.
serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and
When you gone?
blow away anything left behind.
Sorry sidearm.
to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but
It's a disruptor.
I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
Guess they can
rubble
shoot the
pile
shield
that
down.
used to be my home. This way.
It shoots the darts at various
Here it
velocities
is.
and it disrupts shields.
Not much to look at topside.
Topside.
Cover me.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut
think I
behind
was.
you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing.
This radio shit's funny. It's like story time while you're farming.
We're in business.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Got the key.
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me. We'll be back in Carthage before sundown. First rounds on me.
It's such a good idea to have some like
On 3,
radio
full burst through the hatch.
broadcast built for the
Run like
game.
hell.
That's not a plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Oh, there's like a
Multiple contacts!
tunnel thing there.
All around us! Weapons hot! With me!
There's blood lab.
Reloading! Reloading!
There's a whole lot of blood.
House.
By the way, boss, Carthag's been dry for months. East Rabban has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I
Take an
know.
SMG.
He's a real bastard.
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith. On 3, the grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah.
Did you just say on 3 and then start with 3 and then she didn't do it until 2?
Almost there. Where? Box Canyon. Just down this grade.
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going. All the way to the back.
The end of what? The dead end?
Here.
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solido hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
This is like a streamer beta type of
Your
thing.
sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick.
Closing door.
Where's the thing that makes the silicon? Is it here? Oh, it is here.
What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the
Yeah, you need
lights.
a lot of water to make this stuff.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chome gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand? Mount up. You know this is over.
Can you fly it? Does a worm shit in the sand? Like, what a line.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze. Stisk.
That's a lot of booze.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
This is actually incredible to listen to. Actually incredible to listen to. Bro, do you have to like actually climb up there? All with the hammer? I think you do. Bugs? The only problem I have is like whenever you dismount off of your vehicle, it like lags. That's about it. Everything else seems fine. Fought anyone? We're not deep enough for anything to be a PvP flag zone. Yeah, I mean the lag when you dismount is really bad, but the game like literally freezes for like 5 seconds.
That place was cracked, man. Holy cow.
Yeah, that spot's good.
I got some good shit, man. Gotta store this up.
This guy, Tim Hack is so excited about the gear premiere. I feel like I did set up in a good spot though. This is a nice landmark. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, the SMG life ain't too bad. This is kind of sick. It does have a lot of spread, so like you'd have to probably look at anything that has like spread reduction in the tree. Do we have to like manually climb this thing? Is the worm eating me yet? Nah. Still air clip. This guy really just built this shit out in the desert? He's definitely... He's definitely doing this for content. There's no way he doesn't know. He's doing it for content. That's a good setup for a clip. Should we go up there? Nah, screw it.
This is Dune Man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter.
As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
I see someone.
Be profitable. Be safe. There's a disruption. There it is. You gotta shoot a lot of rounds to make that happen, but. Yeah, this SMG is meant to like break the shields. And then you have like this dodge thing too. Then like it's better on AI just to like let them attack you and parry. That's not heavy. And suck 'em. Give me that blood right out of your butt, dude. That needle was right in there. Am I too far? Oh no, it's like literally the next island over. The worms had a good ambient noise. There he is. Is there somebody out there? Oh shit. Oh, you can drop and climb. Oh, that's a sick tech. You can just drop and like hit the rock wall. Okay, I like that. That's some good movement tech on the way down. This will be fine. The sand is really red. There's a crashed ship right here. This is the lag I'm talking about. Green card. Got a key. Drop that turret. Get him, turret. Backstab. I have a stun, which is pretty sick. Oh, what the fuck? There's mines everywhere.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester.
It's a skill. I have two abilities at the bottom.
More to fear on the Dune than monstrous
Oh my god,
worms
there's
and deadly
mines
storms.
everywhere.
Sometimes death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search.
They didn't open the door for me?
behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2. Web.
I really like the welding thing this game does.
Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances
What new
following
weapon?
a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's
9 damage.
Captain
Better
Noah
than mine.
discovered a coded message from Atreides intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico. No, why
This
don't you
can't be
come
everything.
clean? We found the mimic
Is
film
everything?
in your locker. How did it get there? Look, you can tell me. Or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be. To solve Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot.
Wait, that got
Chief
another weapon
Thorne's
too.
death is the least of it. The man the guild sends is here to get the spice flowing
Oh,
again.
I just despawned.
And that won't happen until the crew settles. It won't? No, unfortunately for you. Chief Thorne was well liked, and the crew was out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart, throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mimic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know
It's over
about
there
the
somewhere.
message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorne and I fought.
Dismount lag.
Doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorne's murder alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hut. Okay, I was there. I saw the message coming and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorne.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorne. Something I could use against him.
Lukey?
He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand now.
You stab the guy's
You don't
hand.
have relations with it again. It's time.
Relations with it again.
I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was necessary as Rico Marr
Wow, that's actually a really good gun.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along. She knew Thorne was getting those messages. She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her idea.
Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the sugar wire shack during Thorne's rotation.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict
Machinery.
between Thorne and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret, twisted thing going on when no one was looking. Guess hate won out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorne and Tessa?
Everything. From resource allocation to safety protocols. She
Stuff's
was
on
never
fire.
happy with a single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
But they're making resources.
Thorne received a few of them over the past months.
It's
I
too
never
heavy.
decoded them. Thorne handled that himself.
One by one, the
It's
pieces
too
began
heavy.
to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorne.
Thorne was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. So he was popular.
Can I climb this?
Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything, but I knew Thorne was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if anyone needs...
How do you climb this? What? So I can climb this shit too?
Hart and Thorne had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorne had something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorne makes the Harkonnen look attractive by
The climbing is a little strange in this game.
To start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorne has a cabin with a door.
So?
So, unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorne's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorne's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
We gotta go up here.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorne and his shift supervisor? And what was Shagawire operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is
Hit this landmark up here for skill points.
buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
Would that just kill people?
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming.
Bro, the turret actually owns.
Salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful weapon is fair game. Beast Van needs more bodies to work to death on his best.
What?
If you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
Chill out, man. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, these fucking melee guys. These melee guys are insane. It's got a shield. He's hauling ass towards me. The nade too? What the fuck? Bruh. This is crazy. What the fuck? They're fucking zooming with that shit and then they're shooting me. What? Bro, just let me heal myself. Jesus. Yeah, the melee ones are the biggest threat, dude. Just stun them. My rifle's almost broken.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here,
med
but there's
kit.
still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters. The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. And there's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild.
Here's this.
Broadcasting from Hephaestus Depository at frequency 732.
Scout jacket, bunch of loot.
Local communinet dot.
Combat in still suit is wild. Like, you gotta play pretty good. Otherwise you get deleted by mobs. Or you just take the L on the water. The water and like heat resistance, and just deal with losing resources faster and having combat armor on instead. In-game music is pretty weird. Little dino dance action. He didn't die to fall damage? Guess just melee chain them in a corner? Oh hell no. Turret. Is this still like a way I should go? I guess I just climb, right? Guess that's the point. This is a climbing game. You can climb fucking anything. Yeah. The ground's on fire. What should I climb next? I can just jump it. Yeah, I've got the levitation stuff. Slow blade. God, let me out! Let me out! Let me fucking out! Okay. Jesus Christ. Use my medkits. Whoa, 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 chill. I feel like you should be able to move and do your inventory at the same time. Where the hell's my bandage?
Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linda and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
I'm spicing the coffee.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day.
What the hell is that?
And there goes Frank flying by. Hello. Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new thopter? Yeah, built it myself.
My new thopter.
Oi, you okay, Frank? Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh
Don't worry,
wound.
love. He missed our property entirely. Oh, there you are. Morning, sunshine.
Grabbin' life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler working, who in the right mind would make it like... Oh, come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here, boys. Yeah.
Just drop it? Like, I don't know what to save here. I'll just drop this.
Gosh, that thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
No. Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing, and she'll start purring.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister in Hurricane, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Well, you don't remember? The man said my hair was 3 centimeters over Guild Regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Well, I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I looked like a bloody Harkonnen for weeks, love.
Mom, Dad,
Hey, what happens if you go in the
keep it
pipe?
down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey,
So you'd get
Julie,
stuck.
Hun, maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open.
Snipers? Yeah, I think later on we can get a sniper. Like, I had like a rifle without a scope, and it's pretty precise.
How did Zintara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his hollow. You don't compare at all.
Now, that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross.
Dove.
What? Have you
Oh,
seen
fuck.
her?
I didn't realize that light was one of these things. God damn it.
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
Oh, they're coming. The police are coming.
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
Mum, it's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Well, that one had spook. I like
Is this thing gonna always just be on me?
Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough with the worms already.
You heard what the science man said about our grabbing, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice us.
We should charge them a toll. 5 Solari per trip.
Then we could finally get a new ground car. Hey?
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post.
Oh, these bushes up here.
From Guild Authority, they're sending a new security inspector to check on Depot 12.
Well, didn't we have a security inspection last month?
How am I playing this? I'm a
Did,
streamer.
But that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time off. Must be nice.
That's how it works.
I'm not sure how nice it is. The Guild Medicant gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
We need to
Where they put the crazies?
make some more bandages.
Sounds perfect for you two.
Well, couldn't be worse than visiting your sister in Windsay.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard-nosed. Means Inspector Rix. Ooh, I knew who Rix was. He had a big one.
What do we have in here that needs to drop?
What? That's disgusting, Mum.
Just that. We drop the ore.
Yes, Mother, we all know.
Some mine later.
It rhymes with Rix.
We get it, Mum.
Face it, Depot 12 isn't exactly known
Any
for
keys?
having the
Only streamers
tightest
have keys.
security system.
Now, don't talk about old Gus there.
Like, only streamers are on this server, as far as I know.
Old Gus.
He's, our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Kool-Aid milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Kool-Aid milk?
The same thing that happens to anyone who drinks hot Kool-Aid milk.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes?
No, he falls asleep, of course.
That's much better. Depot 12 had 3 sentries in the last quarter, Dove. The Spice Miners Guild
Oh,
is
there's
ready
bombs.
to shut us down.
Not if I can help it. Me and Frank are going to come up with a plan to make Depot 12 the most secure spice depot on Arrakis.
There's mines in here.
Relax, Dove. I've got us covered.
This is the second trial.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, don't knock until you hear the plan, buddy boy.
I rigged together a special security apparatus. Frank, my dear, you are still picking bits of your last apparatus from your ass.
Hail spice. So the first trial had to do with like avoiding eyes, sunlight. What's this one?
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed. Our God gave us
The public playtest is supposed to be later in like early May.
the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge
Oh, this is gonna teach me how to.
is empty. Our wanderings brought us to Rossak.
I can suck up the fire with this thing.
Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
This is the tool I'm supposed to use to like farm spice or something. I guess you can use it to put out fire too.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost. It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories.
You can suck up poison with
Through
this?
thought and action combined, we learned to create. thought of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
It's a pretty trippy trial.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember.
And they gave us this new toy. A little bit of lore, I guess. Do drugs get powers? Yup. Get to go on a little trip and then suddenly we learn things. Oh, they want me to make a shield. Flower sand is how you make blocks from silicone. A lot of white dust. Yeah, okay, so this is like the next piece of tech that I needed so I needed to hit this much sooner, I guess. Because now we can harvest this flower stuff and make a bunch of silicone. It's like an important resource. Chat, have you guys been watching a bunch of other people play this game? Anyone else been like degenning it or what? I'm curious, like, where, you know, some of my friends are at. Like, how far is Glad into this shit? Oh, he's not playing this anymore. What? Huh? Is he done playing this? He's back to Expedition? Can't blame him. Expedition's great. Dune? Awakening. Who else is playing? Surely I'm not the only one. Yeah, Shroud's on this shit too. Saw Sacral earlier. I guess not as many people on this as I thought. I don't know. You know, there's like Rager base. Depends on where you built it, I think. Like, most of these zones are all PvE, so people can't fuck with you here, but I guess if you built your base out in deep desert, that's possible, then... Like, there's supposed to be PvP specific zones. You know, think like the Dark Zone or something, right? There's supposed to be PvP specific zones. We're just not far enough into the game yet to see that. Know where it's at. Get out of the sun. So that was an important objective. This little cluster of rock right here, that's a big one. We should go up there too. Never hit the one up here. the skill points. So it looks like the way this is set up is like we really want to get your exploration out the way. Especially if you know where like the MSQ goes. MSQ is... Bruh. Stab those guys. Another camp. Well, here's the base we need to loot. My gun's destroyed. Get him, turret! I'll drink my water. Bandages, so we got water here, huge. Take their mats. Take their fuel. Melee combat, it's got like a parry system and like you parry, you dodge, you need to do basically like the equivalent of like a charge heavy and to penetrate shields. I guess you could try to like left click spam, but like if you wanna fuck over somebody with shields, like you have to respect the Dune universe mechanics, or you know, slow blade penetrating the shield type of deal. Or have like other weapons that have like my SMG supposedly like shoots at different velocities, so it can. Here's the thing. My SMG can shoot at different velocities, so it can actually like penetrate the shield and disable it, supposedly. It's like kind of like the lore behind it, I guess. Looted all the goods. We're going back here. Do you drop everything on death when you die? I'm pretty sure you do, yeah. That's why it's the type of game where it's like, okay, you have like a little home base and like you have a bunch of spare materials, so you can like, you know, a little backup kit or two, and you know, ready to go. I need to farm this white dust on the sand. Wait, is this a PvP zone now? Is that zone change? Is that ship actually considered a PvP zone now? Oh shit, I pissed off the worm. I just saw it said zone change when I walked into it. I didn't know. The first shipwreck in the tiny zone down south, and the noob zone down south wasn't PvP, so it's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I went down there. It was just like one weapons locker or something behind a wall. Playing on this game, I'm trying to like think of like where would I set up if the game actually launched, right? So like this is my first, like literally my first day ever playing this game. I didn't really have any info about it before. Okay, good to know you can splatter somebody. I did like this spot over here. I think this is like not a bad spot. You're like right next to this landmark. How many on the server? Does anyone know the number? I have no idea. Wow, I actually didn't lag getting off my bike. That's insane. Quick deposit. All right, how are we looking on blood? Drink that water. Do you build further? I mean, you could. Just depends exactly how far you're going. So, like, it'd be like a temporary base if it's like way all the way up there. Alright, so we need one of these. We need this little stick. I don't think I care about the resource scanner. A better bike would be cool. There's a Mark III buggy, dude. We can get a buggy soon. But only after we spend another 18 points. Extended height and distance when jumping. Oh, I should get a rifle. A sword? A straight up fucking sword, dude. Oh, it's a shotgun. I thought it was like a rifle. I don't know if I want that as much. I definitely want to have a rifle. Like, I think the green rifle's really good. I don't really care about these armors. Because, like, unless you're going to like a PvP zone where you need the mitigation, I feel like you just need a still suit to kill mobs. Oh, here's a rifle. Yeah, I think the rifle is the move. Yeah, better knife or whatever is cool. This SMG is actually pretty cool. The acid prints. So why would we care about sword versus whatever, a sweeping attack? Oh, it's got cleave. Nah, I'd rather just stab like one guy at a time. Why the hell would you cleave? Oh, you get an actual Chris knife. Oh, that's cool. The game, I'm digging it. I like it. Swordmaster, Chester, Planetologist, we're Mentat. I haven't unlocked like a secondary class because you can like mix and match the classes to make a build. I think that's sick too. Like I already know Mentat is me for sure. I accidentally picked the class that makes sense for me. I was like looking around like, oh look, range damage. Oh look, headshot damage. Like, okay. Cool. A Jabal spit dart? Is that a sniper? Oh yeah, there you go. Scoped rifle. And you can poison people with it. I'm definitely gonna have a sniper, dude. That's so me. A rifle and a sniper? There's a bunch of other shotguns. Blades. There's a goddamn chain gun, minigun type of deal. LMG. A spice mask. Boltzmann shield. Oh yeah, I need to make a Mark II shield, huh? Any more particle capacitors? Heal kits. What other resources would we consider mandatory? We skipped the Mark 1 power pack and went straight to Mark 2. A mouse corpse? You can farm the mouse? And make food with that? And then I guess we'll skip the Mark 2 bike and go straight to a Mark 3. I guess there's like a lot of tech you could just skip. Yeah, I have headshot damage stuff on. Like, that's easy. That's like, this game's third person and like not competitive, so like it's easy to get the headshot damage rolling. Yeah, I don't know anything about how this game was balanced before today, so I'm just here to game. And I'm learning how I like this game though. I think it's gonna be pretty fun playing with a bunch of people when it drops. Like I'm obviously gonna snipe and AR and like play the range game. And then I think that my kits, it's gonna be like anything that helps me deal with people that have shields. Because I think like anything that's melee hard counters, anything that has a gun. In certain situations, like when you get up close, it's like, bro, that guy with melee can do so much. I have to like look at the how you unlock the other classes too. Like I have Western Vermilius Gap. What kind of like what west northwest of the Great Hammer. Take the Cave of the Purple Eye. Like around here. Or are they talking about this giant hole? Also, for you guys that have played this, did you guys spawn all along the bottom here, or like, or did it mostly just spawn people like here? Or do you spawn like either there or like here, or like, I don't know. Does it have a radius? Is it random? Okay, I just wanted to know if it was like split or not because I spawned down here and I was like, oh, this is chill. Walk up. Had everything I needed. Went north. Everything else there. Like, position yourself between these is like pretty powerful, I'd say. Because everything that matters, like your first trial, I think, is there. Then like these have like free water and like tons of like nice early game gear. Then you have like the little town thing there, so yeah, the best thing you could do is probably just set up shop like towards the tip of this thing or the south of this and have access to everything that matters. Then dip out. Also, rushing a car and getting your skill points, I think, is good. What else do we still need? We gotta burn 8 points on this iron tier stuff. Haven't found any purples. Do we care about a handheld resource scanner? Like, I don't think this matters. This might be the most pointless tool in the game. Can somebody who's played this game before tell me that this has any value? Like, I don't think it does. I think it's kind of pointless. It's not that I don't think it yields more mats. I think it just straight up tells you where stuff is. Just gives you information on your map, which you could also just do by like walking around anyways. So need one for a task. I mean, I found one. I guess I'll just have it because it's a tool. All right, 3 more points. Spicy food. That I probably should have grabbed that. Because it's a consume. The heal kit also seems like more relevant than a bandages. Like, you probably should have that. This is exactly 3 points. Don't need it though. We'll skip a tier of vehicles. Okay, so just unlock that heal kit. And now we're allowed to go into steel stuff. So steel suits, but if we want a steel suit, then we want to have a steel staking units that can expand your land claim. Penta shields. Weapon fabricator. Oh, you can make like rockets and heavy darts. Oh, this is for like the heavy weapon stuff. Okay. Clothing. Survival. Vehicles. The tool that'll let us farm steel. Wait. The fuck do you make steel ingots? Not just like iron and coal. Like, well, if it was RuneScape. Still tent, thumper. That's trial 5. Spice beer. You're better off making spice beer because it's just like spice plants and water. Why would you make the food? The food requires rats. Like, who the fuck's gonna go farm rats? Yeah, I was just thinking, like, all the consumables in here. Like, I found so many of these. Like, why would I want to go farm mice to make that, you know? Welding kit, Mark III buggy. A car would be sick. Is the car faster than the buggy? Is a car faster than a buggy? A wind turbine. You produce lubricant. We're definitely getting the sniper schematic. That's gonna be hot. A wind trap. It's just water generation, but eats your power. Water storage. Extracts water from a corpse. If you're extracting water from a corpse, like, what are you gonna do? Drag bodies to your house? I guess you could be a slaver, huh? Maybe you can capture people. Can you capture slaves and harvest them for water? Wait a second. Is that a thing? Can you just, like, capture dudes, bring their bodies to your house, and then, like, literally convert their entire corpse into water? Takes an hour to get 25,000 water out of a corpse. My god. I mean, I see that it's like a corpse water thing, but, like, I'm wondering how that works. That's, like, kind of funny. This is my old knife, right? Yeah. Put the scout armor in there too. It's so wild that you can bring bodies to your house. Steel. Oh, carbon ore. Yeah, water becomes important. Iron. Yeah, like, as more and more material, huh? I only have 1,000 water to burn? Blood bag. Oh, so we know what we should do? We need this, which means we need silicone. Want silicone. We need this stuff. Max. So water is so goddamn important. Also, do you just, like, make another generator to generate double capacity in your house? Oh, that's so free then. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Got all the fuel in the world. I mean, I'm only gonna do like 2 of them. I've got tons of fuel though. Let me move this thing. Let's first move it there. And then let's find a way to jam it in here. Now let's build another one. With the smelting machine. Guess the problem with the donut base is you need more real estate. Wait, you have that much? God damn, I got so much fuel. Well, the combat's pretty straightforward, pretty functional. I was gonna fabricate a shield too, huh? I need particle capacitors. Another weapon. Standard Karpov 38. Yeah, this one's 9 damage. Alright, so we got ourselves a little gun here, 20 round mag AR type of deal. It's very accurate though, I like that gun a lot. Salvage this old one. I put resources in both since I have a shitload of fuel. And basically, every fuel cell is like 1 hour of power. And I got 500 fuel cells here, and that's like 21 weeks of power. Or 3 weeks of power, 21 days of power, basically. So like you could have your base powered for like a couple weeks if you don't play the game. And it could be shielded against the weather so it won't get decayed. But you gotta just basically manage your fuel and like split it between them. So yeah, it's like Not too bad. And just like strip double the power capacity of my base by having 2 generators. Get this thing built. Wait. I already built one, right? Just making sure. Okay. I need this thing. Let's build some more iron ingots. Kill my water for it, I guess. Alright, now we have a new tool that really matters. So we gotta go pick up some flower sand. Let's go see what that looks like. The sun's out right now. They power the house and prevent it from deteriorating because technically your whole house has a shield around it, yeah. And so like when the storms come in, they do a shitload of damage to everything if they're not basically sheltered and shielded. So like I had my vehicle outside and it like pretty much got like half destroyed by the storm coming through. And I found a couple of like damaged vehicles and I claimed them and I just left them outside. This is the stuff I need. Where's flower sand? That's how this works, huh? Just come over here and grab some patches and dip. Your vehicle counts as shelter? Do you get double the uptime? No, it'd be the same uptime. You just have more capacity. So silicone blocks. I need more water. We need an improved blood purifier. So we need a lot of water to make the iron ingots and the silicone blocks. It's pretty easy to get all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool actually. It's very straightforward. It's like it's cool. It's just that initial like learning process takes a little bit, like any other game really. All right, she's fueled, supposedly. Yeah, water is actually the most important resource in the game. The little patches. I think it's hilarious what this looks like. Come in here and get a couple hundred of it. Is he coming? Build more purifiers? I mean, I need to. Bodies are like the biggest source of water in the game. You kill shit, suck them dry, bring the blood home. Eventually we can bring the bodies home and put them in a bed. Completely turn them into water, like a like you turn a corpse into like 25,000 water or something stupid like that. I saw this in the skill tree. I was like, what the fuck? You can bring people's bodies home and suck them dry, like all the way dry. Yeah, this is why we need the flower sand. Yeah, that's really not too bad. The progression's kind of cool. Yeah, water is pretty much everything. We need to save up for this thing. Like 5 more silicone blocks. And that also means that we should make that sickle. So we can go farm water that way. Are we in Arrakis? Of course, yeah. There's no spice or worms anywhere else. So we can take this thing, and then we can make this fancy water bottle. I don't know if I want to waste it on this. I don't think I want to make that. Alright, so if we got this thing, then I guess we can go and farm water manually by smacking some plants. That do anything? Oh, it's at dawn. I guess you have to see it glowing. Yeah, that would make sense. You have to wait for dawn to see the dew on the plants, and then you can go collect it. So you gotta do like morning water runs. Morning water runs. Oh, and then we can put the water in the bottle. Yeah, we can put the water. We could put the water in there. That's cool. God, there's so many tools in this game. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find height. Explore, I guess, while everything's being... Oh, can we queue up more of this? Let's see. Put the water back. What's that? Nighttime, what are those explosions up there? Is that a spice blow? Oh, now I can grab these, I think. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. We can suck them dry. You just hold it down and it just like vacuums it up. It's a bad time to harvest. So we gotta wait. That's cool though. Let's bring out the vehicle and go for a ride. My engine's about to break. Alright, hold on. That's unacceptable. We should probably repair this thing. A welding tool. Do I still have one? There's one. A welding wire. Say, wait, that's too much. Sounds like too much. Let's repair a vehicle. Wait, I didn't want to attach it. Fuck. Can't repair it. Be repaired further. Like permanent damage. There's a permanent damage bar that builds up. Needs more welding material. Huh. It's our first time actually repairing one of these. Let's get to know how this works. But you gotta just throw away some scrap wire and stuff and just slam it in there. Yeah, and like you'll eventually replace stuff. I mean, it's like a low tier vehicle anyway. And the same goes for gear too. You can't just like have something permanently. It's meant to be destroyed so you have a reason to go farm more stuff and build another one. Let's see. So now things are repaired, more or less. It's functional. Open up. Someone's sucking my plants dry here. I want that water. The vehicle. Oh, there's like a time in game. I need like a a place to store a lot of blood. That's what I need. There's a clock on the UI? Where? Oh, it's still like nighttime right now. Okay, I see. Top right. There's silicone we got. 15 ingots. Man, we really need water. Water is everything. And what's this? I mean, it's my doors don't open automatically, but they close automatically. I don't like that. There's a ship. Oh, drum sand. I guess that's quicksand. There's a downed ship over there. That's spice? Oh, look, a little sand rat. Oh, fuck. I'm pissed off a worm. We're good. Ooh, stuff with spice. Is it? Oh yeah, look at that. I gotta go. I gotta go. That's pretty cool. First, a little bit of spice. You need a spice refinery to do anything with them. Oh my god, the drum sand here is crazy. The drum sand is fucking wild. If you don't move, he doesn't know I'm here, right? Okay. Now he knows. Oh, fuck. He's actually like hauling ass at me. They don't like me fucking with the spice. Hell yeah, I'm dipping, dude. You know, I got hit and run that spice node. There's like drum sand. You like walk around, you're just like banging the drums. Like, hey worm, I'm here, eat me. Like, see this area right here? What's making that sound? What's closer, that side or this side? So does this also be like a spice thing up here? This is radiation 1. Optimization problem? The only performance problem I saw was like getting on and off the mount was like resulting in some pretty crazy freezes, but it hasn't happened the last couple of times. Someone hauling ass over here. Yeah, another gamer. Is it about to be dawn? Shit, it's about to be dawn, I think. Oh, it despawned. Well, listen to what we're looking for. I'm gonna get my water. So there's flour sand for silicone. There's actual spice. There's farming water in the morning. With the scythe. Worst harvest time? What? We passed the window? Dry. Well, hello, Isabel. Good morning. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh yeah, more blood, more blood, more blood. True, true, true. My blood bags are super full. Well, one of them was. I don't know. Let's see. Where's my extractor? 2 liters of blood from you. Another 2 liters of blood from you. Mine, right? Let's make sure you're full. Let's deposit water. Can we build the thing yet? We need iron ingots still. Right now, this is as far as we've gotten. This is the noob zone. You get out of there pretty fast. Let's say 2-3 hours. It's faster if you know what you're doing. Now we're working our way through like the next tier of zones, and there's still more up here somewhere that we have to do. I mean, it's plenty. A decent size. For how many people are supposed to be on a server? So what we're trying to do right now is gotta wait for this thing to finish. I'm gonna build this like improved blood purifier. This new one's kind of tall. For the iron ingots. So it can kind of fit. That's a big ass blood purifier, okay. This is ridiculous. Machinery is too big, man. We got too much crap to move. I think I gotta demolish this thing. Let's sit over here, though. Improved blood thing. Oh, it can hold 24,000. I should have a third blood sack on me. Damn. I should probably carry like 3 of these. And an actual water storage device would be pretty good. Tiny little water cistern, I guess. Oh, the water automatically goes in here. Oh, that's cool. The water from the other machines goes right in here. You don't gotta pipe it or nothing. Alright, well, we definitely need to take a sip. What do we need for a shield? The blue mats. So we're gonna have to go kill some people? I'm gonna go kill some people. We got a scout. The western zone. So we'll make some noise this way. Where's the, I need the bloodsucker thing, but we also need to try the flare out. Let's see. 76 meters of height. Level 20. Kill those people, but they left the blood behind.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Thought I looted this one. What, this guy's trying to do the survey too. I looted a landmark that was like identical to that one. Need more elevation. Is this gonna be enough? Oh, this is enough. I saw this thing up here. It's the mine. 6. 50 meters. We're gonna climb 50 meters? Yeah, like just drop me off. There we go. The guy that was near me is doing the exact same thing I'm trying to do. Just drop the scout. I need 8 more meters. I should reveal this map. Boom. Oh, there we go. Another shipwreck. There's a lab over there. And over here. Ah, I really know a little bit more at the map now. This is just a radiation zone. The only one I've seen, but like I don't know what the point is. Okay, well, so let's move down. Oh, look at that one. That's a good one. That's a good trap. Taking the water for the road. The red circles, oh, it's like drum sand and other hazards. So basically, you walk on that sand, and it's gonna like make more noise to get the worm to come after you. Drum sand, drum sand, drum sand. So it's just like actual like natural hazards out in the open world. You just like drive in a straight line. I don't know how radiation affects me. Water. So the quest wanted me to go. Cave of the Purple Eye. I guess it's not that one because it's probably this one right here. That's the one. That one's actually purple. We could do that quest. Actually, we should take the shield. I don't know why the spice is kind of blue in this game. Oh my god, worms coming. Gotta go. Can we make a shield? All right, we have to go to a station. Forgot. And then I haven't seen like a city or something that I'm supposed to go to where there's supposed to be a bank or whatever. Blood's in there. I can just move the water over here. Oh, it's all shared. Never mind. I see. The water capacity is shared across all three machines. Circuit capacity. Guess both the machines have like 1,000 and then the tank has like 5K. That. We can make fuel or lubricant. I got fuel, I guess. That's if we want to run wind traps that just generate water that way. Or power, I guess. some of that. We're definitely gonna have to go suck some more dudes for blood. That. I need that actually. This is just a game about sucking dudes. Like you gotta stay alive by sucking dudes. Just is what it is. That's how the game's made. Thank you. Fiber for the road. Start finding carbon? Yeah. I don't have like the tool to mine that yet. It's a free bike. They got cleared recently. Yoink the water. Go ahead. Okay. Didn't want to yoink it, I guess. You can just straight drink it. Skill points.
Salan, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy.
The radiation?
I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything is fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails falling off? Another week of here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
Guess they never really knew about radiation, huh? So we got that one. We should have a testing station. What's he doing on a bike right there? This game looks like it's 2015. What do you mean? Pissed off worm. The survival mechanics are pretty straightforward. I don't think they're that bad. You just need water. Water becomes pretty important for everything, both crafting and staying alive. That's not that hard to get it, honestly. So, I want some water. Like, well, now I can just Farm it. Carry a water bottle or something. Damn, is the optimal time to farm water? Right before the light blue thing. I got a whole liter of water out of that. I wish I had another bottle. I'm just spilling water. I spilled like a liter of water on the ground. That's a lot. Where's my sucking device? There it is. Serial testing station. Somebody's cleared this out too. Guess these guys are naturally already dead. Imperials. I mean, there's gonna be a choice between like Atreides and Harkonnen. I'm pretty sure. So I have enter down here. Okay. It's a big station. Blue mats. They might want you to go this way. The climbing is very generous. This guy drove a bike down here and fucking died. Contract?
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through CHOAM channels.
Just found a quest.
This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Oh, some guy down here that's dying. It is so damn red in here.
Visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team.
Hologram talking to us. With a shield. What the fuck is happening over here? Oh, Imperials versus the Scavengers. Oh, we're shorted out. Backstab. Dead people.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We'd barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Oh, you're not dead.
Access granted.
You always gotta have a melee weapon on you in this game. We got a key? Is that a laptop? Testing station records.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice. Ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Lots of blue gear here. Ammo boxes. Like, you pretty much never have to make ammo. With light ammo. This shit's everywhere. Is there weight? Yeah, there is. There's a weight system. It's like a combination of like the slots you have in your inventory with like however much these individual slots are actually going to weigh, but you can carry a lot of shit. It's not bad. It's pretty generous. If you're going to go farming, like mining or something, then like, yeah, it fills up a lot faster. Big room here. They're crushed. So we came in through here, right? Yeah. I know I came from that side. Both sides look the same. Oh, I know we came in through here to there, and then so we got the green card, then we go that way. bots killing each other over here.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
Oh, that guy's a shield too. He's got a sword, doesn't care. Seems pretty good. Heavy guy with a shield is kind of wild. Oh, you can do like a sprint attack. No blood sucking? You know, honestly, I forgot. You're right, there's a lot of free blood down here. I might put some bodies in my pocket. Six liters. 8. 10. There's just so much water down here. Backtracked. Artifacting. Tons of free ammo. That body wasn't as fresh, only had 500 in it. Disruptor SMG is pretty good. What? What the fuck? Was there an explosive there? Oh my god, he's got a rocket launcher or a flamethrower or whatever. What the hell? Throw grenades too, okay. But that still hit me here. That was the hit me. That thing has insane blast radius. Okay, that worked out. Just face tank him with the SMG. Crazy. That SMG's sick, dude, because it goes through the shield eventually. But that guy's grenade, that shit was like a nuke. Like, I'm like, it's over there. The radius looked like it was that, but it was fucking huge. Grenades are not to be underestimated. Actually, the guy's body disappeared. I think almost full on blood. They're despawning.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you.
Out of water.
I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can.
There we go. Energy bar coming out with the T or the Prime sub. Thanks, man.
And I am bold enough.
Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Look at that. Alright, we got all the blood we can get. We're full. We got like 18 liters of blood in our pocket. Got the mounts, got the purple key. We can walk out. That looks like a fat chest. Ooh. We got purple boots. Soft step boots. Every step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibrations that attract the worm. So you got soft step. That's cool. And yeah, I guess like all these Imperial stations, like I don't know what the cooldown is on the loot here, but like you want to hit them for the purple mats. Yeah, I should have more than enough to make the shield. For sure. I just picked one up, I think. Something. Oh yeah, I literally just picked one up out of the box. Activate shield. Easy. Wait, so does it... It's not a shield. So I'm just like impervious to damage. Melee circumvents it. Deflections drain shield energy. Yo, chill. You didn't slow stab me. Look at this guy. Oh, I have a shield bar. I see. Okay. And I have a shield too. That's sick. Is there PvP? Eventually there is, yeah. There's like little PvP zones and stuff. There should be more in like the endgame map. Endgame zones. Sandbike inventory. There's a lot of quests. Research a sword. Exploring things.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosin? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses.
Having a shield is
Only one of the
crazy.
ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments.
Okay,
The
awesome.
Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosin's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
One more room.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone
this is
says it's a struggle
old.
for the
Damn.
very existence of humanity.
This is an
All the testing
old log.
stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
That is an old log for anyone that knows Dune lore. That is insane.
Access denied. Access granted.
What kind of genre this game is? This is a survival MMO. It has PvE and PvP. "20 years." That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Those prequel books that talk about like the Balerian Jihad and like the fight with the machines and all that, it's like super cool.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
If this is on, wouldn't it just like make the worms always come to you? I'm pretty sure that's how the shields work. Yeah, I should attract worms to you, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm gonna climb out of here the normal way, huh? There's knives and stuff. It's like if you have a shield in the Dune universe, you have to slowly stab somebody through their shield. You ever hear the line of like the slow blade penetrates the shield or whatever? Like, yeah, you have to like literally do like a slow attack. Like this. Like, let it just slowly go through their shield. Or you have to have like certain ranged attacks that have slow projectiles or something that can go through it. If something doesn't have a shield though, then like just pop them in the head. If you have a shield, then things get more interesting. That guy right there. It's actually got to reload. That shield right there. The shield right there makes him real tanky, right? But I've actually broke it with my SMG because it has like variable projectile speed according to like how it's made. Eventually the darts that it shoots makes it through the shield. It breaks the shield down. Like shields in other games are just like an extra bar of health, but shields in this game are like, in like the Dune universe, are you pretty much kind of have like God mode, and you have to like hard counter them. Kinda. Don't need that water. Should probably swing through those, maybe? We know our trial's over there. Yeah, with his bike, having struggling back there. Is that his house? That's someone else's house. Look at this shit. This guy's trying to park his car. I'm not going in there. That's a trap. This guy's got a whole ass ramp. He's struggling to get his car into the garage. Looks nice though.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
How you doing?
I was checking out your pad, dude.
Appreciate it, man.
Garage driveway is looking a little steep.
Yeah, didn't really plan for that until, you know, it's a little late for that now, but...
Yeah, it's like driving on ice.
To keep things out, but I didn't think it'd keep me out, you know, but here we are.
Yeah, this guy went for the aesthetic, Chad. Look at that. Actually, it looks like it belongs here or something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that guy just built a whole ass like canopy for his base. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I haven't put any storage in my bike. You can kind of carry a lot of shit in this game though. Is that the starting ship getting blown up or something? There it goes. That's cool. Chill out with the melee attack, buddy. Did it hit him? There we go. It's such a weird like playstyle to think about. Like, kill all the non-shielded guys, and like look for a way to penetrate the other guy's shields. What the fuck? Ah, the cops are coming. God damn. Just drop them down. They coming? These are like Imperial ships. The cops fucked off, okay. They weren't feeling it. Was probably up here. Yeah. Got our skill points. Let's move to that one. It's supposed to be spice. Just like red sand. Shield off. Oh, we got drum sand. Car. It's probably some like high value target or something. Guarding some loot. Backpack's full of stuff. What do we got? Should probably craft that. Bunch more. area. We came in with a flying knee. Shielding down for a little bit. Again. This game is so much faster with the shield. Shield like literally makes you feel like a god. I just know they're the same dagger. No.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? His toady was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
Oh, we got this one. We should probably go back. We're going home. The combat is gonna look weird because it's just how Dune is, right? And they had to go and replicate that. I guess typical third-person stuff, you shoot stuff, but then like the shields complicate things, right? The shields are like a whole different obstacle to think about. You're gonna just shoot somebody with a shield. You think about your kit, you think about what can go through a shield. Do you have poison? Do you have like some slow projectile? Maybe explosives are still a problem. Like, I don't know. But like, it's just Dune. And Dune shields are different than any shield you've seen in any other sci-fi world, because most other shields in the game is just like, this is damage reduction, or this is more effective health. But like a shield in Dune is like, you kind of have God mode, unless you hard counter the God mode with the thing that's supposed to be its weak point. Like, it's you don't just shoot it. That's just something you'd have to get used to, because no other game has a shield mechanic like that. Let's depot some things. All the blood. Right to full water. So what are we making? Make all that. And we have a lot of points available for research. A new still suit would be good, but we need to be able to gather the stuff. We can gather aluminum. We gotta make steel. We have the thing that lets us get carbon. So we could make steel. We definitely need a better power pack. We can generate 150 power. But then we have to use lubricant. We can craft the ornithopter with this. So we're gonna need that at some point. Yeah, take my car out of here. Is one of them on this test? I don't know. It might not be. People were saying like the vendor that, or like the pilot you're supposed to talk to was in the spot that it was for other people and like the previous tests. But I've never played a previous test, so I don't know what's in or out. I literally woke up after 3 hours of sleep, got a code, and was like, all right, I guess I'll turn the stream on. That was my day. That's it. Let's turn on the, what was that thing? Was it here? Trades radio. What is the radio? Wait, did Shroud go inside a worm? It looks like he's offline now. When's this test even over? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the new blueprints don't like pretty much seem like almost guaranteed. Like you do like a major POI or something, and you kill like the special boss at the end.
Radio, the voice of the Spice
And then
Miners
you get a
Guild.
purple. Oh yeah, speaking of that purple, I gotta learn mine, right?
At frequency 732.4 on your local communinet dot.
And you're allowed to craft like one of these things. They're like temporary. We got 3 copper things. We have 1. Oh, I guess there's purple guns we could get. That's sick. Oh, this is not part of like the still suit, so I wouldn't want to wear that. Oh my god, it gets crazy. Look how many more tiers there are. Like, we're just doing iron, we're working our way to steel, and then it's like aluminum, duraluminum, plastinium. There's some higher tier stuff. It's been a cool test so far. I don't know when it ends. I'm getting caught by my little Discord here. Got some Last Epoch enjoyers, like 2 people still playing First Ascendant. People are still getting their expertise done. When's the release for this game? It's in June, early June. It should be relatively clear of a lot of other games, which is good. Because like this week, if you've been paying attention to how I've been jumping around game to game, like I stream as a job and I don't have time to do all these games, man. Like, what is the game industry thinking right now? We're dropping this many games. How are we supposed to cover everything? Like, why this week? It's crazy. Yeah, like I did like a 20-hour like Expedition 33 run yesterday, and then I slept 3 hours and I showed up here for this. I always wanted to see this game. Pentashields. Wait, is that a shield that I can like fly through or something? A transparent energy field that can only be passed with the correct base permissions. Oh. That's cool, but it takes power.
It's the Grabbing King.
So you can put a shield around your base.
And Linder and Gold coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We
Or something.
put the spice in it for you.
The Grabbing Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another scene. And there goes Frank flying by. Hello. Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new rafter? Yeah, built it myself! Oi, you okay, Frank? Just a flesh wound.
Spice coffee.
Not to worry, love. He missed our property entirely.
We have a lot of intel too. If you get all the collectible stuff, it's not bad. But
There you are.
then I guess you gotta
Sunshine.
wait against some of these. Like, yeah, we're gonna want a tier 3 shield.
Interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler
You need
working.
a survival fabricator. You need a weapons fabricator for these things.
Right mind would make it like.
Definitely want the sniper.
Come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here, boys. Yeah. Lovely.
I need a lot of these stations.
Oh, you... Taking
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
No. Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got
Oblivion come out of nowhere. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. That one really did just drop for no reason.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your
24,000
sister,
Solari.
Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Well, you don't remember? The man said my hair was 3 centimeters over guild regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Well, I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home.
Back.
I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I look like a bloody Harkonnen for weeks, love.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down?
I wonder what the full list of uniques even looks like. Like, I wonder if there's just like direct upgrades for some of these. Yeah, probably are.
Maybe you can do that.
Emperor Mark II, Mark III.
Keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zintara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his hollow. You don't compare at all.
Oi, now that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
See.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium.
Disruptor.
Oh, you two are gross.
You would need a weapons fabricator.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her bedroom? Or
So if shotguns are good,
smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
do they shoot? Damn, 150 damage a shot. A 36 round mag?
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
It's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Oh, well, that one had spook. I like it. Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough with the worms already.
Look, you heard what the science man said about our grabbing, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice.
I haven't tried the shoddy, but
We should charge
the
them
shoddy
all.
would make
5
sense.
Solari per trip.
Then we could finally get a new ground car. Hey?
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post.
And then you need a radiation suit too.
So big news from Guild Authority. They're sending a new security inspector to check on Depot 12.
Or another one. Well, didn't we have a security inspection last month?
We did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time off. Must be.
Are these trials worth rushing?
I'm not sure how nice it is.
That's the
The
MSQ.
Guild Medicant gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
A tranquility pod. Isn't that where they put the crazies?
Sounds perfect for you two.
Well, couldn't be worse than visiting your sister in Winsay.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard nose. Name's Inspector Rix. Ooh, I knew a Rix once. He had a big one.
What? That's disgusting, Mum.
Oh, you know what I mean, right?
Yes, Mother, we all know.
It rhymes with Rix.
We get it, Mum.
Face it, Dove. Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security system.
Now, don't talk about old guys.
Trial 5 gives you a thumper. Trial 7 gives you a tent.
Our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Coulon milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Coulon milk?
The same thing that happens to anyone who drinks
Alright, when's
hot
this test over,
Coulon
chat?
milk.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes?
No, he falls asleep, of course.
That's much better. Depot 12 had 3 centers in the last quarter, Dove. The Spice Miners Guild is going to shut us down.
Well, not if I can help it. Me and Frank are going to come up with a plan to make Depot 12 the most secure spice depot on Arrakis.
You just like auto die if you go up here?
Relax, Dove. I've got us covered. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, don't knock until you hear the plan, buddy boy. I rigged together a special security apparatus.
Frank, my dear,
Alright, let's see.
still picking bits of your last apparatus from your ass.
Oh, some House Atreides radio. Yeah, they have like some propaganda broadcasts and stuff. It's pretty good. Imperial testing records. Let's dismantle these.
It's going to be another hot one today, folks. It's already 70 degrees Celsius in the shade, and the day just
70
started.
C in the shade.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other and face what comes with honor and determination. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Arakeen, guiding you through your day.
I'm trying to think of like what the next real goal is here, and I'm pretty sure I should just go do the trial. Man, just do the trial and get that shit done so I can see it for the first time, because those are important. And technically getting all the skill points would matter too. Like, you absolutely should hit every single one of these intel points. The anvil. Oh, I never went there. That's a shop. Let's go check out the anvil. I built stairs and stuff.
And now we bring you Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today, in another poignant and moving episode, we delve into the heart of a mother's sacrifice and the bravery of her son, as conveyed through their personal writings.
Fiona Thorne, a devoted mother, has remained steadfast and resilient throughout the long years of conflict. Her diary reflects the unwavering morale of the Atreides families, supporting their loved ones and our fighting forces. One fateful day last year, our Special Missions cohort executed a daring raid against a Harkonnen position in the minor erg known as Three Rock Station. Sergeant Eric Thorne, a highly trained member of the elite strike force known as Gurney's...
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir.
Who the hell is this guy?
Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe
Atreides
the
was
gore
Harkonnen.
of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
Ahem. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
I guess that's why they say Canley in the in the name of the PV server stuff.
The Western Reach, striking against
Someone new. Are you by chance looking in truth, several houses, but
She's another house I've never heard of.
Hear about
Okay.
Eric's unit is grim. Many lives lost,
I know.
including some of Eric's closest friends.
Another innocent traveler. Like
Oh
every
shit!
other scoundrel here.
16,000
Got my
coin to
eye
buy
on
a
the
unique
street.
booster.
Don't test me.
You can get unique boosters for your ride, man. That's sick. Better performance during the evening. So, like, how much faster are you with this thing? You can farm money and then just, like, buy uniques from the vendors?
I try to live by those words, even when everything seems lost.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself?
Oh my
Care
god,
to
this guy's a
join the
recruiter.
right side of this. What you just witnessed was the product of. You're not wrong. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflict. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on.
Well, if you want to join the Atreides,
Bring me
this is one of the things.
Or information on what became of him. That's not important right now. Finding him quickly If you take too long deciding, I'll find someone else.
Still, none of us hesitates. We fight for House Atreides.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. Look, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield. The business of espionage is often cold. I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things. You pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. Brazen and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but you see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separate my last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you...
Is the... And the
What is happening on the radio?
When the endless sands of Arrakis swallow our children whole.
Fiona Thorne's sacrifice is a testament to the strength and resilience of House Atreides. Let us honor her and all those who
A unique
endure the
weapon?
trials of this war, as we strive for a future where their sacrifices are not in vain.
A unique tool? Yo, there's a bunch of uniques.
To another episode of Through Their Eyes.
Tired of these things.
First-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host Redondo Mon.
There's like entire quest lines dedicated to like... That looks like a scanner. Like a unique pistol or gun or something, I don't know.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Okay. Wait, so then like... Guess can you not get an ornithopter? It has ammo. There's a free vehicle here. I see a purple line there. Like we're not allowed to go past that zone. Guessing crossing that line just fucks you. Let's test. How many hours am I in? Whatever my stream uptime says. Okay, yeah, I think that purple thing is definitely like a out of bounds situation, and like even that's all marked a certain way. There's a faction quest. Quest just showed up. Oh, these ones. You gotta make a Mark III shield. Make a Mark III bike.
And now, we journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians.
You gotta make better gear. Straight up.
A captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
Sniper.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Now, you must think of the planet's surface as you would any environment hostile to human life.
Never went over there.
Because make no mistake, troopers.
It's so isolated.
While you're there, well, there's oxygen to breathe, and the atmosphere won't kill you outright. Everything else will. Your destination is Helios Gate, a bastion-class fortress overlooking the northern frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Cohort. Captain Amstrad and the Fighting 5th have repelled no less than 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And, just remember why you're here and who you're fighting for. That's right, for the Duke.
As our 3 young guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come boiling to the surface.
There's a worm over there, but I don't know which way he's going. Oh.
Taryn, are you okay?
Whoa, you just missed a trooper on the lower gangway. You didn't even notice.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I think that
mind his own
sleep
business.
chatter isn't sitting too well.
It's okay to be nervous, Taryn. I'm bloody terrified. Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Yeah, both are horrible. But my greatest fear is failure and letting my family down. That's hogwash. You've already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the war gym. Our names were inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified and summarily executed. But I have so much pressure on me to perform.
It's pretty generous with how much you have to go in the open desert before you find like a patch of
To live under a microscope.
a patch of rock.
For every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toil for every waking hour.
Or freedom to
Let's go with this
starve
bike outside.
when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment. Worried about what? My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk? I thought you wanted to prove yourself, Golden Boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me. Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
And who knows? These things ebb and flow. We may not even see any action for quite some time.
Is that worm just like constantly trying to eat people over there?
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our
It just said a sandstorm's approaching?
the
Fuck.
action unfolding below.
Is that a sandstorm? That is a sandstorm. Alright, gotta go. The sandstorm is huge.
Positions around the Helios Gate fortress. Terran is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate.
I got you, trooper. Cuttery, team down.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them! On my position! Textbook flanking maneuver.
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces pressed their advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained unbroken.
We're not going to be able to hold the gate.
There's a sandstorm.
Get another marksman tasking for the front gate.
Negative, trooper. We've got all guns keeping their ornithopters at bay.
Wait, it just missed me? Oh, we're on the edge of it. It shows up on the map.
As day turns to
Oh, that's
night,
cool.
the Harkonnen
Wait, there's there more of the map? Oh yeah,
prepare
look
for
at
a
it. It goes to the
final
left a lot.
desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming battle.
This is it, troopers. Helios Gate stands tall once again. We have gunships coming in on an assault vector from Power East. We just need
Wait.
to hang on until they get here. For the Duke!
The radio chatter, that's just like the radio in the game. Like you can listen to like Atreides radio, Harkonnen radio.
Thank you for your continued loyalty. Glory to House Harkonnen. We
It's like your choice of propaganda and radio broadcasts is based on which faction you care about. There's another one just like Harvester Radio that's just like comedy shit.
The Convert, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more compelling content. Strength through loyalty.
What a powerful message from the Convert. As my dear friend Lady Maris always says, the path to truth is paved with difficult questions. Learn which ones to avoid.
The radio? Yeah, I mean, that's just right here. It's off by default. I just throw it on because, like, sometimes it's funny, just, like, going through it. Like, the Harvester Radio one's pretty funny. The other two are, like, more propaganda kind of combat. I mean, you're not going to just always fight. It's a survival game. You go to a landmark, there's stuff to shoot. But like crossing a giant gap like this, I gotta be careful because I'm probably gonna wake up a worm. Those red circles, you don't really want to drive on this. Don't come up. But we're fine. I don't think the worm is that much of a threat. It's just kind of like there. It's pretty generous. You're right, I don't have the technology for that yet. I'm not kill that guy. Can't get him through the shield. What's really scary is those melee guys when they have their kick. Oh, and poison. Poison's pretty scary. I think I can suck up the poison, can't I? Oh, you can. You can suck up the poison. That's cool. The gunplay's pretty straightforward, just third person.
Someone's here.
Oh.
Where's my reinforcement?
They have shields, so now I have to like play the melee game. Explosive. Have a shield, he doesn't, he loses. There's the camp. I have a shield. I'm just better. Suck up the fire with this too. Nice. That's actually very important. Drink the water. Oh, yo, purple in here. Both breaker pants. What the fuck is that? Huh. Oh, oh, my shield has to go down for me to shoot, I think. Yeah, my shield is only active when I don't shoot. And then my shield goes down when I do start shooting. That's interesting. I didn't really notice that earlier. Can I get a key? I'm a streamer. It's a streamer only thing. Content creator only thing. There's supposed to be some like actual like public tests coming up, I think soon. It's cool to like actually play the game though. I haven't been able to get into any of the tests before today. I knew I was gonna play this game. I'm like a huge Dune fan and all that, so like it's pretty cool to like mix some mechanics in here. Definitely fucking with it. I like it. Playing around your shield is really interesting too. Like I've been saying for a while, it's like Dune is the only universe where you have a shield that like isn't just like a shield that is like an extended health bar. It's got this whole like has to be, you know, if it's up you can't be shot, if it's down you can be shot. About my stamina comes back so I could do this. Turret, go! You can't just swing at my shield. You gotta so slow. It's just like it's such a different thing that you wouldn't do in other games, right? That's cool. The fact that you can remove area denial with this thing is sick. These tools are all so fucking cool. Just the thing I need to find. This looks like the correct tomb entrance. Right, like this looks right. Let me go down. This guy's set up shop. We got some water. That looks right, okay. How about a little psychedelic? Oh.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost.
The altar's not here.
This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs,
Eastern Vermilion
Hodge,
Steppe.
and oddly enough, the name of a planet.
Oh, I know where that is. Okay. That's literally the purple thing I saw up here. Gotta climb this thing. Move the vehicle back out. Yeah, where's my ride? No vehicle to restore. Oh fuck, I left my car back there? Oh shit. I thought I pocketed my car. Yeah, it's actually, well, like I was been saying, it's like, I think they did a pretty good job of like understanding Dune lore to try to like actually try to make a game around like how shit's supposed to actually work. There's drum sand right here. Imperial ship. Yeah, I wouldn't call this a looter shooter. Like, yeah, there's loot you can pick up and you can shoot things, but it's a survival MMO. It's got you gathering all sorts of stuff. Can you build a house or whatever? The combination mechanics is pretty good though. Oh, I pissed off the worm. Warp's kind of slow. What's that? So we gotta climb the hammer? So we can climb the hammer. On the side somewhere. Destroy the car. Where's our water? I forgot to go learn that. Drink this. Bury that. The sun's out on this side. I don't like that. Gotta mess with the water. Oh. Not enough stamina. I couldn't find something to grab onto. I should really climb this though. It's up there somewhere. What's gonna be really crazy is if we ever had like the, if we could build like the chopper thing, then like we could build a cliff base and like the side of something like this. Just fly to our base. And this looks like it's gonna be it. Emperor's wing thing is super good. And it's still above me. Dead people.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any Siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stay true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon...
What's in this one?
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali? Our God.
Oh, we got our Chris knife. Nice.
And the words of the Kitan Alibar.
The friendly Chris knife.
Without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
It's like a lunch. It's got me doing fights against dudes made of sand. Slash him to death. Okay, yeah. Screw the stab sale. Just slash.
It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant, and violence was the religion. They denied us the heart, never to forgive, never to forget.
You just ape them. I keep playing like they pretend they have shields on, but they don't. Just getting stabbed.
God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight.
Oh, that was intended?
Thine enemies shall fall.
Was that intended or was that a loss? Awaken. Well, shit, we got our vision. Oh, what the fuck is this? Super mode? What the fuck is this? Spin to win. What? I can do the flying kick. What's this button do? That's kind of like weird aim that. These moves are funny. Yo, ads are coming hot with the Prime. Welcome on in, thank you. Yo, I can just kick people. Like, those are like the super Fremen abilities in endgame. Kick. Spin win.